Hi, Eve. Hi, Ashley.
Good morning, everyone.
Really, girlfriend? What are you doing? As soon as I hit the live button, guess who jumps on my lap? Like, seriously. Now stop with the tail. Stop, please. Careful with the wires. Untwist it from around the tail in one direction. She whips her tail around, picks it up to the other. It's like, seriously?
Yeah, dogs can't curl their tails like cats do.
Well, some dogs have curly tails like pugs, and I'm sure if they
That's true. Yeah, it's
wag it
true.
around, it'll catch in different.
Charlie's busy watching the CATs out the window.
Mm. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm a bit dragging this morning for some reason. Don't know why.
My light board here. Go on.
Angela. Thank you, Blue Sweetheart. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Give you the quick rundown on my channel. Number one, I'm a no drama channel. So if you ever have an issue with somebody or their channel, please don't bring it to me, because frankly, I do not care. Two, I make you blue so you can learn about others' channels, and you can subscribe to them if you wish. You do not have to announce that in my chat, and I prefer that you don't, because people get a notification or they see their numbers go up. 3, I have an open panel, which means if you're ever working on any kind of project, that includes cleaning your kitchen, I don't care what you're doing, and you want to come up here and hang out with us live, you can do that. If you're working on something and you don't want to show your face, you don't have to. I just have to see it in the back room along with your project to make sure you're human and are doing something. And then you can just aim your camera at your project and we're all good to go. Yeah, that's fine if you some people aren't comfortable about showing their face. Other than that, this is a place to come chill, hang out, have conversations about a variety of subjects, or have no conversation and just be with others. Pretty simple. Ooh, it took me a moment to read my own handwriting.
I'm working on a diamond art, Angela. And it's a picture of a vintage sewing machine.
And I'm working on Kellyanne's prompts from yesterday.
I'll have to catch up on those next week.
darn it. Okay, so this is what I wound up from prompts 15.
I like the color in it. Excuse me. So
Hi, John.
tell me the prompts. I'm not
You
writing them.
need the prompts?
I'm not writing them down, but I thought if you just went through what you did.
Oh, okay. Give me a moment. It's on the back. See if this works without losing audio. Okay. I'm back on my tablet to see what goes on. Okay. So prompt 1, can you see it okay?
Mm-hmm.
Prompt 1 was orange. So I put orange stripes on it.
Oh, I can see your picture much better now.
Prompt 2 is green. So I put the green stripes on it. Random numbers. So there's just random numbers in there. Some of them got covered up. Spirals. So I put the spirals. Bling. Wild card. I put the black around. Oh wait, did I skip something? Oh yeah, I done long skip. Okay, random numbers. Fabric. Fabric, I put green fabric on the side there. Collage with a magazine, I put these strips of color that came out of a magazine.
Oh, that's how you got those. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Random letters, the G and the O. The spirals, the bling. Wild card is that just put the black around those.
Mm-hmm.
Sticker is this bouquet or flowers down here in a nice pot, which are like oranges and it's like yellows and stuff, but the angles of it, it kind of is like reflecting the green on the leaves and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's the 10. Then the alternate was colored pencil, which is the line going down the side in here, the green line. And straight lines, and I just used orange and green pencil, and I did the straight lines that are going through the orange and green.
Is that cat doodle on the left side there?
Huh?
Next to your, on the other page next to it.
No, that's a
where you got your prompts
no,
wrote down.
I didn't doodle that. Came out of here. Notepad.
Oh, that one right there.
Yeah, that came out of a notepad.
Oh, cute. Cute. Very
So that's
nice.
prompts 15. Hi, Jeffrey. Cool. Okay, cat fact of the day. According to an Oakland University study, cats can recognize human facial expressions. Now, when she did that, she did two sets. She did a 15, and then she did an impromptu, number 6. And she only did 6 and 2 alternates on that.
Next week when I get home, I'll have to catch up. I got my book at home with the stuff that I used for that.
Okay, now the impromptu 6 starts out with Aqua.
Heidi ho.
Hi, Ken.
Hi.
Still working on my tangerines yet from yesterday.
Okay.
Stacey knows what I'm doing.
Did you tangerine?
Yeah, she's got a bunch of the little. It's not tangerine. It's
Like that.
clementine kind of oranges,
Okay.
and She says won't eat them all before they go bad. So I told her to peel them, put them in snack-sized bags, and freeze it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. They're good for you.
Yeah, they are. I'll be leaving 2 out though when I get done with this. I got only about 2, 4, 6 more to do. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Jeffrey.
My dog got sick yesterday. Barbara took a way of getting him to get vomiting up faster. It's the smallest spoon of hydrogen peroxide, not a lot. It helps him.
I don't know about that. That I haven't heard of before. Could be.
I did it yesterday, and yesterday it all came out.
What's he getting sick from?
I don't know. I think it's just the weather change because he does that once in a great while, not all the time. From going hot to cold, hot to cold, hot to cold.
Oh, yeah.
In the morning it's cold, and in the afternoon it's hot. So. Cool, Jeffrey. That'd be cool.
Okay. Yep, and just stay a decent enough distance where it just looks like kids playing on the field. You can't really distinguish anybody.
Yep. Hi, Kristen.
Hi, Kristen.
Hi, Kristen. Well, it would be nice to if you could do it from a distance and just have like just a general view of the field with the kids on it, like even if it's at the end of the inning when they're all running back to the dugout and then do the field. That'd be cool.
After I get all these done, I'll probably work on my puzzle. Bathroom is all black. Ugh. I'm not good with black.
Charlie's drinking behind me. If you hear that funny sound,
Yeah, I hear it.
the food dish is right behind me.
It's cute though.
Oh, they throw the ball around when they change innings? Okay. Yeah, something like that. But like I said, just make sure you're kind of in enough distance where it's not like focusing on any
Names.
particular child or, you know what I'm saying? It's just the group of kids.
I could go all the way down. Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie.
Kim, I need to give you credit for using, when you didn't have wax for your diamond art, if you wet the end, it does stick to those little diamonds.
Yep.
Because I didn't have it with me out on the porch last night, and I was too lazy to go in and get it. It works. I've been using the other end to put multiples on
Yeah.
quite a bit because there's big spaces in here where it's all the same letter.
Yeah.
And yeah, anyhow, it does work if, you know.
Yeah, so if you're too lazy to go get it, use water. Or if you don't know for sure what the little things are, ask Stacey.
I was just giving you credit there.
I know. I know.
What you up to, Angie?
But this morning when I gave him his treat, my dog his treat, and his
Yeah,
food, he ate it all.
that's good.
Yep. So he just probably had a 24-hour fluke or a little bug. But it does work with that hydrogen peroxide, though. It's not the biggest spoon, though. The medium.
Charlie. Charlie. Sorry. There must be a CAT in the back of the camper here.
I don't think my dog can ever play with cats anymore because he just got clawed by one the other day. Not yesterday, but the other day.
Yeah.
It taught him.
He hasn't gotten close enough to do that. We wouldn't let him loose because I don't know what he'd do. I woke up last night. There was two of them snarling in the back, in the back of our camper, backyard of our camper.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much about cats, but it sounded like quite the disagreement.
Oh. Three more bags to put in the freezer. I'm just cleaning off my table now after all that orange or whatever they are. No.
Charlie, that's enough now.
He's like, I don't want to. It'd be enough.
There's big tall pines behind our camper, and the cats like to watch the birds and the squirrels and everything back there. And there's a camper behind us that sets out dishes for them. So,
yeah. So you guys died on those suckers then.
I tell you one thing, we don't have any problems with mice around here.
Yeah, because you got all those cats.
Right.
I have a lot of cats over here in our area too, so I know. Babies. You know, cat boy?
No, he's going to lay down. Thank goodness.
So here's another one. I'll be right back and go throw my trash out real quick of all the peels and everything. There we go.
Hi, Angie. Hi, Candy.
Hi, John.
John.
Well, here comes my early 8 o'clock train.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind the sound.
I don't either.
Sounds at a distance.
Or when it's right up here at my door, like almost at my door, it sounds. And if he's blowing that louder. Uh-oh, Stacey's having a sound problem.
I figured because I saw her, she looked like she had stepped away. Loading.
Gotta be getting tired of that. Hold on. I am back.
Me.
Yeah, now we can. I told Pam, I said, I bet you she's getting tired of this. YouTube needs to get it together and fix it. Right.
It's a YouTube thing?
I'm not sure what it is. I don't know
Yeah.
if YouTube and Restream talking to each other. But I'm back on my tablet again, not my phone,
Mm-hmm.
which I was on the past 2 days. I don't know.
Sorry.
Hi, Willow.
Hello, Willow.
Hi, Willow. Hold on a sec. Girlfriend, you need to stop until I am ready to help you on here.
Oh boy, Storm. You're getting in trouble.
Point is Storm because she gets after her.
Come on. Come on, get on there. Sit down. All right, cool. I'll send you the link. Hold on. Careful. Ow, 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 the nails.
Don't you clip them?
They grow fast. So I just deal with it. She doesn't do it too often. It's just when she thinks she's going to fall, she
Sure.
tries to steady herself and the nails come out. Like, oh, hello.
Yeah.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Willow.
Hello.
Miles is over in the living room window here, chittering probably at a bird.
My fur babies are finally sleeping.
Do what, huh?
My fur babies are finally sleeping here.
Oh. Some of mine are. Some of them are enjoying the open window time before it gets too warm and
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have a cat. Hi, Sable. Are you helping? What you doing?
supposed to get in the 80s today here.
Yeah,
Late
that's
afternoon.
about what we're
Late
gonna end up.
afternoon today, it got to be 70 here, so that was nice for around here.
And we're pretty much doing anywhere from upper 70s to upper 80s
Okay.
all week, and lows in the upper 50s to upper. You know, your phone is taking up a good bit of the screen. Just FYI, in case you didn't want to show it off. It's like,
I'm gonna mute myself because the neighbor behind me has got some music blaring, so I'm just gonna mute myself for a while.
okay.
No, we don't hear it. I don't hear anything. Does anyone?
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
As long as you can't hear it. He's a couple campers away. It's kind of muffled.
Yeah,
I just don't want
it's
to.
not picking it up that I can hear. Anybody hearing anything?
Nope.
Oh, they shut it off.
Uh-oh, watch out. No. Wire. Okay, go ahead. No. Oh, no. Please, honey. Oy. Like, oh, it's like, all I'm trying to do is move from one place to the other, Ma.
Yeah,
Bugging me.
I was doing that a day last week, and she jumped up on the sofa between me and Sis, where Sis was rubbing my back, and didn't think about it, and launched off of my back to get up on the back of the sofa and flayed it.
Mm-hmm.
It is still healing. The longest scratch was right at a foot long. So yeah, when I say flayed, I mean I was flayed. But,
Yeah, know that feeling.
yeah, it's healing, and she got up one other time after that, and you know, both of us tensed like, oh no, not again. And she went ahead and jumped up and didn't even touch me. Thus, you know, aside from her fur like brushing against me. And after that, she figured out go behind Sis on the arm of the chair and just walk up. Because I showed her what she did to my back, and you know, she was sniffing and everything, and didn't realize, but yeah, she modified. So that's all that matters to me. But yeah, I'll have some scarring from that. Yeah, the spine specialist next time I'm in there, be like,
I've
what in
got
the
cat
world?
scars.
Oh yeah.
Not an issue.
I've just never had them that sticking me back.
Part of it.
The spine specialist is going to be like, what in the world happened to you? You know. It is what it is. I know she didn't mean to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a big kitty, so when she launches and her nails hit, yeah, they go deep because of her weight and her. Sis was like, well, I guess this back rub's over. And I'm like, yeah, apparently so. She's like, do I need to do anything? And I'm like, yeah. Just a teeny bit tender. Those are probably puncture zones. Aside from just a little bit of soreness, I haven't really felt it until I didn't think about it and grabbed my back brush in the shower the other day, and I was like, ooh, yeah, that's not a good idea. Oops.
I'm laughing because I get it totally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I used it here, since then, no, it hasn't been a problem. That day, it was still particularly raw, and I just totally spaced it. Not a surprise. We got the rest of the one gray finished and have started on the lightest shade of gray. And I've got one dot and then around the face. And I'll have that done. So then just the white, and then move on to either facial detail or the flowers and vines that go up each slide.
So what kind of stitch do you put that together? Is it just a regular?
Just a basic applique.
Okay.
Yeah. Just basic applique stitch. And then back stitch for the mouth, the nose, and eyes are buttons. So
Okay.
just stitch a button on there. I mean, I could probably fancy up the embroidery or add some stuff or something if I wanted to, but I usually don't decide to do anything like that until after I've kind of got the basics done, and then I could add some swirly curls or, something, who knows. Just have to wait and see what I'm in the mood for tonight. That reminds me, so I'm going to go back and finish watching Kellyanne's. She did a live yesterday doing embroidery stitches.
Yeah, she's learning as she's teaching.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was trying to explain some stuff in the chat, but I was just so exhausted that I couldn't even think of words, and yeah, it wasn't coming across very well. Yeah, I was trying to explain that I use. She was couching stitches, and she was loading the stitches onto the needle and all of that. And at first, she struggled because the eye was too large on the needle, and she was pulling the stitches too tight on the needle, and couldn't get them off of the needle. And I was trying to explain that I use a darning needle to do that kind of stuff. The darning needles don't have a point. Well, I grind them into a point. I mainly use them because of the eye being large enough to handle several threads of floss, and but it's not a large eye that stops them from sliding off. And one of the other gals was commenting about sharps, and I was trying to remember what was it that I did to a darning needle to make it work. And then I remembered about sharpening in the tip of the darning needle. But I use the darning needle specifically because it doesn't have an eye that flares out. But yeah, you got to put a point on them if you're going to go through fabric. Thing is I sharpened my darning needles for that, probably 20 years ago. Trying to remember what I did to modify the needles when I hadn't slept. And my brain was not cooperating. It's like it had already went to bed and my body was still up, but yeah, my brain had been in bed for hours.
Yeah, so much wanted to do her stitch one, but that was the problem for me. Was I'm usually in bed at that time or really tired.
Well, the usual tapestry needles and stuff, they've got a huge eye, but they flare out a good little bit. And you can't load stitches onto that needle, to make those little coral stitch looking things that I cannot think of the name of. It won't work unless you make them way loose to get over the eye, and then when they get down, they're all funky and not wanting to cooperate because they're too loose. And I tinkered, I don't know how many needles I went through when I first started learning that.
Hey, Mama.
And yeah, darning needle and some soft doll needles work really well. But your soft doll needles are usually to accommodate cord more than thread, and they have a pretty good size eye. But, I mean, back when I did that, I was looking at the eye of the needle. I didn't know what the different types of needles were and stuff even back then. Really not,
Right.
And I just had a huge jar full of needles that I had gotten in craft lots and stuff like that at auctions and different things back in the day. I just had this huge jar of needles. They weren't separated or... Hey, Beth. Hey, Gigi.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, Beth. Hi,
I am
Gigi.
working on impromptu and prompts from Kellyanne's show yesterday.
I'm working on my diamond art, my vintage antique sewing machine diamond art.
Working on the puzzle.
Mini
I'm at
quilt.
my cabin. I'm at my cabin, so I don't have all my art stuff here, just a few things.
I'm working on a fabric base felt applique. Little mini wall quilt.
What you doing?
I'm right now organizing my puzzle. My dog did his duty yesterday after, before he got sick. Knocked into it.
Hi, Gigi.
Hello, Gigi.
Well, Beth, my channel, people just do whatever. I don't, have like themed at all.
Come join us, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Oh, you're having lunch. Okay.
Okay.
I had my red hat ladies' night yesterday.
Thread is getting short. I've got one stitch left. See if I can squeeze it out. We'll put it in a knot. Hey, Angela. You little bugger. My thread is not cooperating. Just trying to separate. Here we go. Finally, I got it.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Somebody's in the kitchen talking.
Hello, Romero. You okay, baby boy? Hmm? Want to say hello? Oh, he went to go get a drink. Hold on, guys. That's a good sign for me. Don't have to worry about you anymore. Come here. Come on. Good. Up. Come here. Hey, careful. Come here. Careful. Come here. Sexy boy. Up. Say hello, everybody. Ah.
Oh, there's your baby.
Hi, Romero.
You hear that?
Hello, Romero.
You hear that? Ah, get up.
Romero.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody's saying your name today. They know that you were sick yesterday. No. You ate all your breakfast today? Yeah.
Beth says he's a handsome boy. I agree.
He's a good boy. Yeah, I listened to my mama yesterday. But I'm getting away with being today because I was sick yesterday. Yeah, you were. You had mama work, but dinner. Oh. Go ahead, go. Go, baby. There you go. Thank you, Beth. He is a handsome boy. Oh. Oh.
Well, nope, here we come in. Back to the faces you say.
Yeah, boy. He took off. Once I did that.
Off on his own adventure. Come on, baby girl. You need me to move that? You know? You gonna lay down?
I think my dog's definitely back himself because he's playing like crazy. Doing the zoomies again.
These are a good thing.
Again.
Okay. Okay. So this is the impromptu number 6 from Kellyanne last night, which was 6 prompts and 2 alternates. But I did all of them.
Oh, cool.
That is cool.
Okay. So the first one was aqua, so I used ink and put aqua all around the page in the background. Then it said add 2 colors, so I put a little bit darker, kind of aqua, kind of blue, and black at the top and bottom. I'd use a mask, so I had this image of a mask.
Nice.
Add circles, so I do circles. Well, use the
Hey, Becca.
stencil. Hey, Becca. Yay. Use a doily, so this is our punch out doilies up here. Paper doilies. Use paint. That's why I added the yellow down here. And the first alternate was doodle, so I colored in the circles and put ink up in here and colored a little bit on the mask.
Nice.
Then it was squares, added some squares, and then just completed the look down there.
Yeah.
So that's all the prompts.
Cool.
6 with 2 random, 2 alternate, I should say. So 8 total.
Yeah. Awesome.
Okay, and then for those who might have missed this one earlier, this was prompt 15, prompt along 15. And it was orange. It was the first color, so I put the orange stripes on. Green was the second color, I put the green stripes on in the background. Add random numbers, and there's some numbers written. Some of them got covered through the process, but add fabric.
Wall on Willy Wonka.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Like Willy.
Oh, yeah. The one that they could lick or whatever.
Yeah.
The lickable wall.
Yeah. And then
Lickable wall.
put fabric up the side here. And dark green. Then it said collage with a magazine, and I found perfectly orange and green colors in a magazine, so I on there. Random letters, a G and an O. Randomly not so random, green, orange. Okay, spirals. Then blings. Then the wild card, so I used black and outlined the magazine strips I put on there. Use a sticker, so this is a bouquet of orange and peachy, kind of reflective of their leaves, green, kind of soft green mixed in there, so it's like perfect for the page. And then alternate was a colored pencil, so I drew that green line down there and straight lines. So I just continued with a pencil with green and orange and put these lush lines through the green and orange stripes going up and down the picture.
Looks cool.
So yay. I think I was caught up on Becca's. Yeah, the 15 prompt one. Yep. So I'm all caught up again.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Becca.
Hey, Sue. Oh, I just noticed that's the sewing machine. Diamond dot.
Yeah, it's upside down right now, but
Yeah, I've been wanting to get that one. It keeps running out of stock.
this is gonna go in my house when I get it done. And my whole house is decorated with vintage sewing stuff. Even my kitchen curtains have buttons on them that I sewed on them. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need to make some new kitchen curtains. The ones that I had, I actually got in a thrift store, and they were appliqued.
Yeah, nice.
With flowers, very tastefully done. You know, they weren't gaudy, tacky, too busy. You know, it was just, you know, a light touch.
Yeah.
And they wore out.
Yeah, they do after a while.
Well, I mean, it's a mobile home, so the sink is way in the window. You know, there's just not that space. So, you know, they get wet and they get hard water stains on them and all kinds of crap.
We have blinds in our park home here, which is it's a 40-foot park home camper. I think it's sort of like a trailer.
Yeah, it's an RV.
Not double wide, but it's got two pop outs that are permanently they don't pop in anymore. They're permanently sealed on the outside, and they got a roof over them. But we put all blinds in it when we moved into it. We got a whole bunch of blinds from Walmart, but they're all white, and they do get dusty because, you know, it's all sand. It's all sand around here, even though we do have grass in the front. But yeah, the sand blows in, and
Yeah, I've got blinds that I replaced blinds about 5 years ago, but I've got them that they need replaced again, and
Yeah.
because I've raised 3 kittens,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, they tear up blinds.
Yeah,
just
Charlie
found-
did a number on one of ours.
Well, the ones on the north side, they're fine. But the ones on the south side, they get that summer sun and they just get cooked.
Oh, yeah.
And they start just getting brittle and breaking down. And that's what happened. They started getting that way when we brought Esme in. And I was just getting ready to replace them. And here come 2 new babies and inflation. So,
Yep.
but yeah, I need to get them done. The ones here in the living room are all right, but my bedroom and Sis's bedroom and the library all need replaced.
These crafty, the ones we got from Walmart, of course, they're cheaper. So
Well, yeah, that's what I buy. I can't
Charlie,
afford fancy.
Charlie could see a cat out the window on the one end because the one end of the camper has 4, like, what do you call them, bay windows or whatever, and
Yeah,
he loves to sit by those and watch out the window. So he tried to claw through he got all excited and tried to claw through that, and the blind was down just enough for him to catch it.
yep.
Oh, yeah. Good thing they're cheap.
They are. I mean,
So
they used to
my
be
husband
cheaper,
just cut off one of them. My husband cut off one of them, and we put it in a shorter window in the other room, and put a different one in that window.
Yeah, you got it where you can rotate them in that way, because by the time the one on the short window starts pooping out, it'll be time to replace the one on the longer window, and you can rotate them again.
Yeah.
But when I replace this time, though, I want to gradually switch over to the cordless.
Yeah, that's what these are, cordless.
Yeah.
You can push them up and pull them down on the bottom.
Yeah.
I
got
was
one to
surprised.
try in the kitchen, and yeah, I love it. So any replacements are going to be those. The cord always makes me nervous with kitties.
Yeah.
We raise the blind, we coil it up, and we hook it, clear up top, but still. When I set the blinds in, I remove extra slats from the bottom and shorten the cords to begin with.
Yeah.
And it's still.
My husband did that with all the blinds in this camper, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them he did.
Yeah. I've always done that. Ever since blinds. I'm the one that switched the old house over to blinds from pull shades.
Yeah.
Back in the day. And because Mom didn't know how to use them, and I was like, oh, they're super easy, no big deal. So I went in and put all the hardware up and everything, and did the same with this place, because they didn't really have much. When we bought this place, there wasn't much at all. Some of them I had to add an upper board because it was just worn out up there. There wasn't no place to screw no more.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I want to replace the sheetrock, and when I do that, I'm going to add wood behind there so that you've got something to bite into. It's a mobile home. The sheetrock is 3/8 of an inch instead of half, and a lot of aluminum framing. And, you know, when I put up curtains, I don't want to just look at them wrong and they fall down because, you know, they pull through the sheetrock.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you occasionally have a random cat hanging from them, you know.
That's all about having pets, you know. There are some people out there that would just get rid of their pets because, you know, they do something wrong in the house. And, you know, I'm sorry, but that's just not, if you're going to get a pet,
you take full
you need to
responsibility
learn.
for them throughout the remainder of their life. And simple as
Right.
that.
That's
And
right.
you make your home
Just like your
pet
kids.
safe, and
You don't get
know,
rid of your
you gotta
kids
put
if
baby
your
locks
kid
on the
does
freaking kitchen
something.
cabinets because they know how to open the cabinet, and you've got poisons down underneath there, then that's what you do.
Right.
You know, or you find someplace else to put that stuff and put things that are safe down there, like plastic containers. You know, you figure it out. You figure it out.
Yeah.
I've done more modifications accommodating my animals than I do to accommodate me.
Mm-hmm.
And I buy the
Yep.
tubs of museum wax, the big ones, because if I'm gonna have figurines out, you got to stick them down. Otherwise, you know, they're gonna go. And I like figurines. I like shadow boxes. I like things like that. And so, you know, if you're gonna like that and like pets, then yeah, you gotta accommodate. I don't do glass so much because, you know, falls, breaks, you know, bigger mess and can cut paws. And it's harder to see against the floor because it's usually clear. But yeah, anything like that I have, it gets museum waxed down. Potted plants. If they're in a ceramic pot, you know, instead of a plastic pot or a basket, where, you know, if they get knocked off, no big deal. You just pick it back up. You know, if there's breakage possibility, they get glued down with museum wax. Because museum wax, it comes back off. It doesn't stain your furniture or damage your finishes or any of that. Works great.
It's frozen.
They've got
on my
little tubs, they
screen.
got big tubs, and I buy the big tub. I mean,
Okay. Is Kim frozen on your screen? Because I'm looking at her. She's frozen.
No.
she's just looking down.
Looking
It's
down.
fine.
Huh. Must be my phone.
Yeah, she's moving around, working on her puzzle.
Okay.
Actually, I have pieces that were over the dining room table over here.
Oh, I can see on my tablet, okay, but my phone is locked up.
Yeah, it's strange. I don't know. I get that too, especially with Kim.
Yeah. Oh,
Like, I won't even have a picture. It'll be black, but she's there and doing stuff when I look at YouTube Live.
yeah, I can see her on my tablet. Huh. Okay.
It's so funny. Everybody's like, "Oh, I can't believe you don't use your phone to go online." Blah blah blah. Well, now you know why. Because my phone is. I'm doing good if it boots up one day. You know, definitely not going online and doing all that with it. That I just have absolutely no desire.
Well, this is a newer phone. So, I mean, a newer tablet and a newer phone. It's not like, you know, ancient technology I'm working with here. And I still have
mine. I mean, I just got my phone like a year ago. But, you know, they're cheap government issue phones. I haven't been able to afford to, you know, get a refurbished one that I actually like and do ringtones and all that stuff on it. I haven't been going anywhere for the past few years, you know. So I just haven't worried about it. I mean, all I've ever done on the phone anyways is talk and text. So I think I've been online one time on that phone. And it was because I had to moderate. and we got held up. We were running errands and scrambling to get back home, so I'd be there in time. And I had to go onto Facebook on my phone and let them know that, there was a chance that I might be 5 minutes late getting there or something, But yeah, otherwise I don't. And you should have seen me trying to figure out just how to do that, because I've never used my phone for internet, so I'm kind of clueless as to how to even do it. So yeah, I was kind of struggling trying to even figure out how to go on and do that. And I even allowed plenty of time when we were going to do what we were doing. But it was just one of those days where it's just delay after delay after delay. So even the 45 extra minutes that I allowed timeline-wise just got chewed up. And that doesn't normally happen with me. I'm usually very efficient timeline-wise. But that day it was like...
Sorry, Willow. The world don't run on Willow time, unfortunately.
Yeah, but my Willow time allows for plenty of time for lifetime, but that day it just wasn't happening. Usually I'm the one that's there 15 minutes before doctor's appointments and all that stuff, and so me being late is a rarity. And Sis is the one that tends to be perpetually late. I've always been the polar opposite. But that day it was just like every red light. Oh, there's a train. Oh, the person at the checkout in front of me, has something.
It's writing a check.
No, not so much that. They had something.
Looking for
check.
a price. Yeah.
There was something, I don't remember what. And yeah, it took 15 minutes, It's one of those days, they happen.
Well, on the weekend around here, if there's a lot of campers, I have a hard time getting on because everybody's using the band.
Yeah, second bandwidth.
Yeah. Right now it's quiet around here.
Well, the internet here in the park. We've got fiber optic at the road, but they haven't put it in the park. So...
Yeah, I got the same problem.
Crappy internet.
It's running right along the main road, but I can't have it.
Yeah.
You see what I got yesterday, you guys?
Oh, how pretty.
There's 3 of them from the Red Hat Club.
Cool.
Oh, wow. Nice.
For Mother's Day, for people, since we're not going to be seeing them until after Mother's Day now.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm a mother of 2, so.
I got to run to the post office today to mail my mom's Mother's Day card because we're going to be here on Mother's Day. I'll have to spend a different day with her. It's my husband's birthday also, and my brother-in-law's birthday on Mother's Day. It's
the sweetest thing when they're born, but then after that, a total scheduling inconvenience.
Oh, I know that, Willow.
well, she'll get a call.
Yeah, but their date don't change. Mother's Day's date does.
Yep.
So it's not always their birthday.
Right. Yeah. Usually, if we can't get
But
together on
they celebrate it.
somebody's birthday or somebody's Mother's Day or Father's Day, we do it a different day.
Yeah.
Like with my dad. My dad's birthday is on Cinco de Mayo, and he doesn't go out to dinner or anything on his birthday. He waits till the day after to go out. But up in Phoenix, there's a lot of people that don't want to cook on Cinco de Mayo.
No, they're too busy partaking in cerveza.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We can have the headache the next day. I don't want it.
I only had one wine cooler for my dad's birthday. One. In honor of his birthday.
I don't drink at all.
In my 20s.
They only did it because that one day. That was it.
I mean, literally,
I
like
mean,
the last
I'll do
time
what you want. I'm not like saying that's a whatever, you know.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
nothing wrong with it. I
I
just, I
hardly
don't
even
know.
know what it is.
I just never.
Adult and responsibly, there's nothing wrong.
Exactly.
Stacey, I have three more.
Hmm.
I have three more in my refrigerator. One's from my mom's anniversary, and then one's for birthday, and the other one's for mine and my husband. Third. Let's see if I can hold it that long. I just can't believe this is a year. But I do what Barbara everybody says. Just think of it. You know, one thing my friend said to me, the lady that got in the wreck with us, that we got in the wreck with, she's like, you have changed within the 5 months that she knew.
What?
That I have changed a lot. She thought she was gonna be my only friend, but then I got on YouTube and I got friends with you guys, and then now I have a lot more friends and she's like, you changed a lot.
It probably helped with
It helps get rid of social
your loneliness, which probably loneliness too will probably, and that of course just depresses you, and so then nobody really wants to be around you.
Yeah.
All that nonsense. Yeah, one thing leads to another, you know.
Yep, but I wasn't like that really. I was lonely or depressed about my mom being gone, but that was it. Because she was the go-to lady, the go-to woman that I would go to about stuff. But now it's like I don't even have anyone. But she's always there, I know.
it was probably a good year before I just had time to sit down and, process my mom's death and truly mourn her. Just because, I had to get us moved, and I had to get this place redone and ready for us to move in here. And then all I did for, months and months was just unpack and sort. And about the time I, got to where I had kind of went through the process and, got through the steps of the whole mourning process with her, then my brother suddenly died. And started all over again. And then I finally got there on that one, and then they put me up for review with my disability. So then I was scrambling around dealing with that while doing all of the landscaping and stuff in the yard. And started wrapping that up for the season. And then my spine blew. And just a few weeks after that, my knee blew. Quite that, one way or the other. Either the knee and then the back, and then, one way or the other. I can't remember which was first. I think maybe it was my knee. But, and then a couple of months after that, then my lungs. It was just weird.
Yeah, so I got things going on, and my body's decided to do a lot of changes on what it wants to do and don't want to do, and what type of medication it wants to take and don't want to take, and all this nonsense. And I went to the doctor yesterday. Me and him were having a heck of a laugh because I got him trained. He already knows what goes on with me. When stuff goes on with me, stuff goes on. So we're sitting there laughing about the latest batch of things going on. Like, seriously.
Beautiful boy, you are. Yep. He's a handsome boy. Aren't you, Romero? Are you a handsome boy? Hey.
I don't surprise him anymore.
Yeah. Mine isn't well trained yet. I haven't been with him long enough for him to see the full gamut yet as to all the things that my body doesn't like, but he's getting there.
Hey, careful, baby.
What did I know that I need to change?
All right, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. You hear that? It's the 9 o'clock train now. All right, go on down. I'll get your toy. There you go, boy.
All right, I'm done with the gray. Now I need white.
Look at my puzzle. Go play. Go take your toy and play. No holes. You already have about 3 holes in that one. 8 a.m.
Yes.
My next puzzle after this one.
Yes.
His birthday and Father's Day gift for my dad because of that right there.
Let's see here.
Oh, a train.
Oh. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
my dad
yeah.
had trains too.
Look at the old vehicle there. Pretty cool.
It's gonna be his belated birthday / Father's Day gift.
Very nice.
Pretty cool.
Because he likes trains. And I said,
Yeah.
go put it in the second bedroom and that you had my other puzzle I gave him. I gave him another puzzle that had a train to go to, like, around a mountain. That one took me forever. I wonder if he still has that one. Because his wife tells him to get rid of stuff she doesn't like.
Just waiting for a response from my sister, and I are working hard on trying to get an assisted living set up for my mom. So what a process.
Oh, the assisted living is a process. I know. With my mom. She had to go through it too. The day I went to go see her, she had tears in her eyes when I saw her. August 5th, I went to go see her, surprise her.
You know, that day that I brought mom home from the hospital, which would have been like, I don't know, a week and a half ago. I don't know. They all jumbled together. She fell that night again.
Oh boy.
And so she, pushed her lifeline button, and they came and helped her up, and she told them she didn't want to be transported to the hospital. And yeah, anyhow, we got home health coming in right now, taking care of her, like physical therapy and occupational therapy, and a nurse. So every day there's somebody there for an hour or two. But in the meantime, we're trying to get this set up so that if we need it real soon, we know where. Anyhow.
Yeah, it's hard to do all of that. Here, unless you're willing to pay for it, if you have to depend on Medicare, if they go in the hospital and they're going to be in there more than a day, you have to go pack up their room at the facility. Because they'll be reassigned to wherever has an empty space when they get released.
Well, at that hospital she was at, they have swing bed. But what happened was, which they can go into the swing bed and stay right at the hospital in the same room. It's
No, this is literally the rest home facilities and rehabs. They make
I know how that works. But because her labs came back good, they had her on the discharge list, and it's a long, drawn out thing.
Yeah. Well, in my eyes, what they put seniors through
with assisted living around here,
everything, it's just nuts.
Yeah, it is.
It's not right to them, and that is, the break in the system where it's become career oriented and about making money, and not so much about the people that you're taking care of.
Yeah.
And what you're putting them through.
Well, the I did insurance billing for years, 11 years to be honest with you. And so I've seen both ends. And you know, those hospitals are controlled by the insurance companies, you know?
Yeah, I know. I know. And it didn't used to be that way. It used to be doctor's orders were doctor's orders. But now it's only doctor's orders if it's proved.
Right. Yep.
And,
Yep.
you know, if they don't approve it, then you have to come up with something else, or you had to, you know, be able to cough up the money. And, you know, and they're not wanting to do maintenance testing anymore to keep a watch and monitor things. You know, if you've had a couple of years and they haven't seen any changes, then yeah, they just don't want to do that anymore until you show symptoms or signs you have a problem. And you know, that can be a bit alarming when you're trying to nip it in the bud, you know, ahead of time instead of waiting until you're in crisis.
Well, she ended up there because of a medication that she, the doctor put her on for fluid. And she was on another medication too at the same time. And they kind of, anyhow, long story short, she was dehydrated. And it really screwed her system up. And it, you know, the communication is just a mess. I tell you, if you're not, as an elderly person, if you don't have somebody helping you out to keep track of all that, you know,
you have to have an advocate, or you have to have the ability to self-advocate, one or the other.
Yeah, and it's
they don't. There's no communication.
Both my sisters.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
You bet.
Okay.
Yep, you're actually still there, and she backed out anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe she wasn't hearing our replies. I don't know. Oh, it did itself. So yeah, you're all great, and then it boots her. It booted her.
Okay, y'all can hear me, right?
Yep.
You bet.
Okay. Cheapers, man. Listen, man, I don't have the money to get any high-tech equipment. Stop messing with me.
Yeah, so I have to sign out, Stacey, and make a couple calls again. I might come back. If I don't, you guys have a great rest of your day.
You too.
So I'll probably come back on. So thanks for having me.
Always.
Well, I hope you're able to get everything sorted out, man.
Yeah, it's a step-by-step thing. We're getting through it. So
yeah, red tape.
Have a good day, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, Huawei. Hi, Sue.
Hey, Huawei. Not big.
Well, you just messed that up.
What?
Huawei.
All right. I'm here. I just had to do a few of my dishes this morning.
Yeah, Huawei and quiet. I don't think.
Hi, Huawei.
It does not compute. Put it that way.
No, it does not compute at all. Not with Huawei. I hate to say that, Huawei, but it does not compute with you.
He says, Cam.
Yeah, so?
That's your name. Don't wear it out.
Yep, that's my name. Don't wear it out. I will not tell nobody. No way. The only one that knows it is my mom and my dad.
Nope, she's almost done. Or are you done with freezing your oranges?
Oh, my oranges? Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Don't even get me started on that. Well, wait. I don't want to be kicked out of the room. And I know Miss Stacey will. Gave me a chance yesterday, but today no. Whole different story.
He says, Cam, get Huawei in trouble. No, you can't.
Whatever, Huawei.
You don't need no help, Huawei.
No, you don't.
Prime example. How many channels have you kicked out of yesterday?
Ooh,
Huawei.
she got kicked out.
Always getting kicked out.
Ooh, Huawei. I would hush your mush, girl.
Only 2.
Mm-hmm.
I would hush your mush. I learned from my mistakes.
Well, I'll give it to you most of the times because when she uses emojis in the places that have the bot thingies or whatever, night bot and all that,
Oh, they have the limits.
she don't learn her, yeah, and they boot her, time her out or whatever, and boot her, all kinds of stuff.
Huawei, Huawei, Huawei.
Yeah, some of them are set way too sensitive, though.
Mm-hmm.
That I tell you.
Over
It's
time,
ridiculous.
they'll lighten up, though, because they find out that it's affecting their sub counts. They're trying to grow as a channel, and you can't do that if you're locking everybody in a box.
Mm-hmm.
And, they figure out that a lot of people use those emojis as an alternative to facial expression. since it's the cyber world instead of face to face, and you know they're not hurting anything.
It's just like me putting out my dozen bagels. I would have been booted somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what she did with the dozen bagels?
No, the bagels I put in the chat
Oh.
would have got me kicked out on a few channels. Shoot, somebody was saying, all right, everybody whip out the popcorn, and I put up a bunch of popcorn emojis, not thinking about it, and I knew there was a Nightbot in there. I didn't think about it. I was just reacting to it. So I put up a bunch of popcorn symbols, like handing out popcorn to everybody, and I got a stern warning.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
Yeah, it's pretty bad when they ask for it, and then you give it to them, and yeah. And that's the thing. They all figure out over time that you got to lighten the bot settings because you're not going to grow.
Because people are used to reacting, and they just react, not thinking about it like I did on that occasion. I don't want to have to think that hard.
Yeah. That's the thing.
What?
People,
Oh no, I can't do that because I'm going to get timed out or yelled at or booted, depending on how bad the settings are set, how high the settings.
Stacey, what does she mean on that comment that she just did?
I think they're birds.
Oh.
the one I always thought was absolutely hilarious.
In the bird channel. See? Told you. The birds.
Oh, okay.
But she talks about that on another place that has the bots. Forget it. Done. Yes, tits are kind of bird.
Yeah. There's also mice.
Yep.
That usually often feed the predatory birds. At least the smaller ones, they're not big enough for the bigger birds. But yeah, any channel that I have seen that has super tight bot settings always ends up lightening up. They don't understand why they can't grow. They're keeping it clean and they're doing this and they're doing that. I'm like, yeah, and you're over regulating.
Well,
they're not comfortable with that.
Clean is one thing.
Yeah, but they don't
totally
they don't see the forest
scrubbed.
for the trees.
Yeah, totally scrubbed is a whole different story.
Yeah. And they'll ask people. And, I point out this, that, and the other, and other people have pointed it out in other channels, and yeah, they lighten it up, and suddenly their channel starts growing. It's because they give
It's a weed.
the freedom to express their emotions with emojis.
Now, it's different, I could see, if you're just in there filling the chat with okay,
Yeah.
I get that. That is kind of annoying, and it pushes the chat so fast sometimes that you can't, somebody trying to have a conversation in there can't have a conversation.
Romero, get back over there and play with your toy. Leave the dogs alone.
Now, just because I don't have that in here, Huawei, does not mean you can go absolutely cuckoo on me. I do ask that you just have general respect for other people. No, nobody has the list. It's whatever the programmer of the bot makes as a list.
Yep.
Yeah, and they generally don't share the list. It's like a big secret.
Well, because they don't want people scouring and then trying to find ways around or to find things that they may have forgotten in the list.
Yeah, the list is often ever evolving. And they evolve it to the point that, yeah, their channel can't grow because pretty much everybody that comes in there and says hello and does a couple of happy faces and what have you gets booted. And I don't understand why my channel gets
or at the
booted.
very least, yelled at by the stupid bot. Like, what? What did I do?
Yep.
Oh, and it don't like the heart and hands emoji at all. Don't know what that's about.
The heart and
The heart
hand?
hands. The heart hands.
Oh, yeah. People.
You know, you got to understand this stuff is streamed all over the world, so they're also basing that on what may or may not be acceptable in other countries as well, not just here.
Yeah. I get it, Stacey. I get that.
You know, all I know is any place I've gone where they're in bot overload, I start getting reprimanded for just common things. And I'm going, I don't stick around because,
Well, yeah. Like
to
if somebody
relax.
showed a picture of a mouse and you knew it was a titmouse and you typed in titmouse, oh my God. And it's like, hello, that's the name of the thing. What do you know? Why is it yelling at me? Not like you named it that. It's the name. It's what it's called.
Yep. I
go online to relax. You know, I don't want the stresses. I don't want the drama, and I definitely don't want the bots. Now, there's others that the bots are set awesome. You can play games and all kinds of things. But yeah, a lot of them, they don't want to do that because they don't want to flood the chat with that stuff and, you know, yada, yada, yada. And, you know, they just restrict. And, you know, I've been out of grade school for a very long time. I don't need a bot grade schooling me. And yeah, that's what happens. I'm gone. Like, sayonara, yep, you're not going to grow because nobody's going to put up with that. They have their purpose, but yeah, regulating every freaking thing under the sun.
Okay. All I'm worried more about, because I can take care of anything. What I'm worried about is hopefully catching immediately and quickly so it doesn't even show on the screen the sex bots, you know.
Yeah.
Other than that, you know, whatever. But that's why they give us ways to block people and kick people out and stuff like that. It's like, if you don't want to take responsibility for your channel,
yep,
and you want to pass it off to some computer, it's like, don't have a channel.
I don't do bot babysitters.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do go into places that have bots, and I like the folks that are. It's not against the person per se, in the sense of like I'm not trying to be negative about a specific individual. I'm talking in generalities about the bot situation and how it works.
Yep.
So don't nobody go back and say I was talking about somebody, because I wasn't talking about nobody in particular.
I was in one channel recently that they ran slow mode, but they
Oh my gosh.
time regulated, and you couldn't put a comment but every 30 seconds. Well, if you're doing greetings and stuff like that, yeah, you're gonna be there all night.
Mm-hmm.
I hate
30
that.
seconds. But members didn't have any delay. I'm like, really? And
Oh, so that's the perks of membership.
Yep.
You can act like and have a conversation like a normal human being.
Yeah. And yeah, I let my feelings be known in the chat, and then I left. And they had added that. I had been going on a regular basis, and yeah, a lot of their people started bailing, and they were like, "What's up?" You know. And their moderators were like, "Check the chat. You know what's up." And
Because they're not even paying attention. They just do their thing, and
yeah,
they don't even look at the chat. I may miss things here or there, but I try to keep up with what's going on.
Yeah, and you come in and you put a reply, you know, regarding a conversation, and by the time you could do that, the conversation was long gone. It had moved on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I found it very disturbing, and I let them know. And went back, I don't know, a couple of weeks later, and yeah, that had changed. Losing subs, like, well, duh.
Yeah, but a percentage of those wouldn't even check back.
Yeah.
They're done.
I do, because I know that that kind of stuff, usually, they're going to have to lighten up. And they did. Same with one that, yeah, heavy-duty bot regulation in regards to words and stuff like that. And, you know, they found out, you know, I don't wash. You know, there's a balance, and they're going from one extreme to the other instead of finding that happy place in the middle. And you know, if they don't find that middle ground, yeah, I won't revisit. I just won't. You know, that button, I can hit that button and not be part of their channel family just as easily as I can being part of their family. Once they figure out, you know, you just can't go to those extremes and keep people, you know, they finally wake up. Well, the last shade of gray is done, the white is done.
I can't believe that, Huawei, because we're all human. And if you did something like stub your toe or whatever, trust me, I know a bad word slipped from your mouth.
Yeah. It always me, so I know it's true. I see curse words left and right. Stacey knows that because I said a couple on here on announcement. I forgot the mic. Mic.
Yep. If Kim can show the utmost restraint on here, anybody can show the utmost restraint on it. On here. Like I said, I understand human. I get that. Like if I was sitting here cutting myself and cut myself pretty darn good in the process, I won't even be thinking about what I said coming out of my mouth. It'll just come out of my mouth.
Yeah. Whatever, the wallway. Not nice. If it's stubbing your toe, cutting your finger, whatever, you can't help it. Are you gonna catch yourself every time you try and do it? I don't think so. Be right back. I gotta check on my chicken for tonight. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, get over here. Lay down.
Romero.
Uh-oh.
Leave the kitties alone, Romero.
Stay here. Stay. Pharaoh. Hey, you hear me? Hey, look at me. Like, who's that?
Mm-hmm. Romero, you gotta be a good boy. Leave the kitties alone.
He's like, what in the world do I want to do that for?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, behave? That's a thing?
Mm-hmm. Hey, you can try. I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Kim, what the heck?
I'm just picking up. I'll take it to my neighbor real quick. I'll be right back.
My goodness. He's tearing the house down. Gee,
Wait. Sounds like
I don't think she realizes how loud that sounds on here.
Probably not. gotta go grab something. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. My
Hey,
neighbor.
Cam,
Yeah, I'm here.
you don't realize how loud that all sounds on here.
I know how loud it was. I'm sorry. My kitchen echoes. I forgot about that.
It's because it's loud.
There's 5. If you know those cat litter buckets, the square ones. Well, I had 5 of them. I cleaned. She had me clean them out for her so she could use them for her yarn for storage. Storing her yarn. A good amount of my kitchen. Willow, are you there?
I'm back.
Oh boy.
There's a zipper bag in my.
I think Miss Stacey lost sound. I think.
No.
Just making sure.
I threw a zipper bag in.
No, now there's a new thing. Suddenly, since I updated the tablet, now I don't have an option for it not to, the screen not to time out. It only gives you up to 30 minutes. So it reduces my, closes my screen off. And I gotta open everything back up for y'all to hear me.
Oh, weird.
Because I'm not touching the screen.
You have to adjust your screensaver settings then.
It won't let me do not. It only gives me up. It used to. Guess they took it away. It only gives me up to 30 minutes.
Wow.
Come here. Somebody here. Come on. Come on. Up. Baby. Come on here. You know that. Say hello, everybody. I heard my name right here.
There he is.
Yep.
There's the boy.
Yep. Come on.
Romero.
Oh, you hear that? You got his tail going like this, Stacey.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Romero.
Yeah. Everybody's saying hello to you. Hello. They're saying hello to you. Yeah, baby. Doesn't hear no cats or dogs. Talking up like litter box or bucket. Maybe. I do. Yes, I do. Come home to you though. I don't think.
All right.
Come on. Move my cord. Come on. Hey. Come on. Wait. I'm gonna make my phone drop. So. It's okay. Now you want to come back over? Huh? Come on. I did. Come over here this way. Come here. Romero. Come on. Up. Come here. Come on. There you go. See? There you go. Mama loves you. Yes, she does. But Daddy's doing all his stuff for you over there, getting it ready. Back to Mexico. You went back to work today.
Linda.
Hello, ladies. How are you?
Hello, Linda.
Hi, Kim. Hello. Hi, Stacey Mae. Oops. There we go. I forgot the camera part.
I'm doing better the other day. Still hurt.
Thank you for letting me sneak in. I appreciate it.
You don't have to sneak. You walk right in the front door. You're good.
Thanks.
You can go on my cabinets, go hit the refrigerator. You know, this is home. This is not, no guests no more.
Well, thank you. What's that in the fridge? No, I'm on.
What's the mystery meat? Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Seem to have to do a lot of that. As of late, the streaming services. Kind of a broad spread problem. And I think they upgraded or updated or something, and the computers haven't.
Yeah, there
But
been some changes for sure.
yeah, and it's created incompatibilities.
Yeah, big time.
Oh.
Like, why can't you people just leave well enough alone?
No, they
Well, because they're aiming for certain kinds of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They're not really looking for me.
They're not looking for me either.
They're not looking for me either.
They're looking
For
for people that can get a large, extremely large crowd, so they can run their advertisements and hope people click on it. That's what they look for.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, they don't look for us misfits of the world. And yeah, nowadays, crafters are misfits.
Yeah, I mean, and again, I'm not trying to point anybody out because I know it's happening on more than one craft channel that I know of, and I'm sure there's many more that I don't know of. See, I like talking about things, but I just don't want anybody to think I'm talking about them. Okay.
Generalize.
There are craft channels that aren't barely even crafting anymore. They're running games. They're doing karaoke. They're running different types of contests. They're, all this nonsense.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm a crafting channel. I may occasionally, who knows, as time goes on, I might drop a sale here or there. But I'm a craft channel.
Speaking of craft.
Gary, how's it going?
You will not see me. What happened?
I got an email this morning. Dollar Tree is doing a Crafters Palooza contest to win. You submit crafts that you've made using their products, and you can win a $100 gift card.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I will tell you, I've noticed that every store, even the stores that started out with a very tiny craft section, are starting to stuff more and more and more into those tiny little craft areas. So obviously, they figured it out. There's a market for that.
Yeah.
Still.
Well, thank you for being a true craft channel.
Yep, and like I said, I may run a sale here or there, but I'm not going to be a sales channel. In other words, that's what you see every time you come on here.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. Because basically I need to get stuff out and get a little bit of my investment back so I can reinvest.
Exactly.
Hey, Tina.
Hi, Tina. Harry.
Hi, Tina. Yeah, it came in a newsletter that I get from Dollar Tree. It says, calling all crafters, enter our Craftapalooza contest by submitting your DIY for a chance to win a $100 Dollar Tree gift card.
That's cool.
See about deadline or anything like that.
Are they,
It's on the
or if there's any specifics on products? Are they trying to push you to use certain things?
It says 10 winners, ends the 27th.
Of this month?
Yes, of May. So you've got 17 days. It says how to enter. Create a homemade original craft, then snap a photo. Click on the upload image, etc., to upload your photo. Once your photo is submitted, your information form will appear. Fill out the form, including a caption for your photo. A panel of Dollar Tree judges will choose the top 10 photo submissions and reward each winner a $100 Dollar Tree gift card. So they're giving away 10 $100 Dollar Tree gift cards to the top 10 winners.
Okay, now, y'all read the fine print. Because if you come up with something and submit a picture in there, I will guarantee you somewhere in the fine print, they're going to have the rights to that.
I'm looking.
And so they can create kits or whatever with it to sell.
Probably.
Because they ain't doing this out of the goodness of their heart. Trust me.
Exactly. Just saying.
Yes.
So don't submit anything unless you don't want to be the owner of the creation any longer.
You're right. Because you just sold your rights for $100.
Yup.
Well, you know. Pretty much.
I'm reading the
I don't
fine
know
print.
how that works, but I just know I don't. I avoid those type of things. Not that there's anything wrong
Well, you can
with it,
submit
it's
and you
just
may not sell it.
not-
But if you click the thing and they may send you something if you quote win, and it may not be right there. If you click to accept the prize on the other end, you click yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
It might not even be advertised until it's something that they send to the winner saying, in order to receive your $100, you give up all rights to blah, 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 copyright, blah, 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 to this item you are submitting.
The thing is,
Yeah.
with Dollar Tree stuff, it's going to be pretty simple anyways. If you go that complex with it, then yeah, probably not a good idea to submit it. But if it's just something super simple,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some people just like doing stuff like that, whether they win or not.
Yeah, but if something super
Yeah, they're just
simple,
like-
but it's something you have.
Yeah. I don't like the pressure.
I don't know. I'm just putting it out there.
27. Oh my God.
I'm just saying.
Oh my God, it's 27.
No, it's cool. If people want to do it, go for it. If you're concerned about
Yeah.
things, read the fine print.
Yep.
Well,
Or
anybody
click
that
yes on
copyrights
nothing. And again, look at
no, you don't. Whatever. I just thought it
say
sounded
again.
fun.
Sorry. Oh no,
I
it
just thought
sounds.
it sounded fun. Anything down out there.
Yeah.
No, it sounds fun. I'm just making sure that if you treat it as fun and don't care and everything's all good and fine, dandy, yay, fun. you get $100. All right.
Yeah.
But if you actually, because people have been making stuff, they might have already come up with some that they've already been selling, things like that. Oh, that you may not know about. They submit and see if they like my idea of the stuff things I made with their stuff. People seem to like it. I get $100. Sure, why not? While then they go to 6 months from now, they get a notification from somebody that they have to stop selling that product. Because they didn't read the fine print.
Yes. Looky who I found.
Well, that's where I think it's just each individual's responsibility to read the fine print.
Yep, no. If you have a link to the contest that you can drop, you can do that. Hey, Harry.
I do not understand what he's trying to tell me.
Buddy.
And guess what? Buddy got a friend.
He's looking pretty good since the accident.
Yes, he does. Buddy got a friend.
Uh-huh.
Buddy's got a friend.
The geek.
Yeah, my goodness, he's so adorable.
He's got his own pet.
Yes.
Oh, okay. He's saying he had a possum that did a bunch of damage in his house. Yeah, the runner. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Tina. Hey, Harry.
Thank you, Willow.
Oh, so that's fans if they're working good for him.
Yeah.
So that's what I was asking. He did that.
Is that too dark? It's too dark, isn't it?
Well, it's because the light's behind them when you put your arms down your hands. Great shadow.
Is it better?
Yep.
Yeah.
So what are you going to be working on today?
I just finished these little angry coffees.
Angry coffees?
Yes, and there's a little video I come across, and they're called angry coffee cups.
Okay, I want to see angry coffee cups.
Oh, there we go. I call this one they're not really coffee because they didn't have brown. So they can be peach mocha or something.
Oh.
And ice.
How cute.
Yeah. I just sort of glanced at the video. It was like real late. And then I tried to do the small one out of memory. But she had frowny faces on them and little eyebrows. They were like they was mad. So I put happy face on. And now little kitty and
Down
Buddy's
here,
having
Abby.
coffee together.
Coffee.
Do you? A huge. But now I'm getting ready to start another. I don't even know what to call it now. Dolly.
What is it? Mm-hmm.
Thing that was a rumple.
Oh, the blanket?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to start
make
another.
a second attempt. Cool.
Yes, because I really like the finished product.
As soon as you even notice that it's even thinking about doing any kind of scroll, look at what you did.
Okay, that's a good advice there.
It should remain fairly flat.
Actually, it's my what do you call it? My tablet mat for right now. I washed it and flattened it out. And it really didn't flatten out, but the center did.
Hello, Leah.
The outside didn't. I will show it to you, but my tablet
Hey, Leanne.
chat is on it. Leanne, hello. I love what you're doing, Willow. That is so cute. Y'all, I have forgotten almost how to. This is why I do not like starting a knitting project.
And if you're talking, we hear you.
Yep.
Cast on.
I almost forgot how to do that. I got it.
Sleep.
Oh, I used to until I started crocheting. Now I want to start everything crochet way. Had to think about it. Oops.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm sitting here talking to myself again with it muted.
I love what you're working on, Willow, by the way.
Thank you. Just trying to get these placed intact.
I've heard that before, Harry.
I heard that before. I do it all the time. To have safety.
Yeah, I answer myself all the time.
Linda does it too.
Oh, I do, don't I? Especially when I count.
Yep. My husband's like, thank you for not coming and bugging me all the time over here while I was on vacation. I'm like, I gave you time away from the dog and everything. So now when we get there, you better not be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it.
Yeah, a sarcastic remark like that from a man to me would have them fixing their own freaking dinner.
Oh no. Yeah, I would be having them do that. Be like that to me. But
It's just me. I just don't. Been there, done that.
mm-hmm.
I'm divorced for over 30 years for a reason, because I didn't want to have to train another one.
If anything happens between me and him, I'm done with trying to get married again. I'm 48 or 40, almost 48 years old next year. I'll be 48. I'm not training nobody anymore. I'm done.
I'm gonna get a dark camera here for a little while, so this is gonna rub my back down.
Okay. Huawei.
She's been in here for a while.
Hey, sweetie pie. What? Huawei. I know you been good.
He's trying to take my tangerines. Or she is. She's trying to duck them. My oranges, my little baby oranges. I gotta tell her no. She said, "Hello, Miss Linda."
Hello.
Wind chimes are going crazy outside.
Stacey will be right back. I
Yeah.
think.
Do something. She shall be back.
I saw Tina. I'll get it here in a bit.
Miss Stacy is sighing because she's gonna have to reload again. Poor girl. Yeah. I can hear you, Stacy.
Thank you.
Yes, I can hear you. No.
You gotta be getting frustrated with this.
Yep. But whatever. Nothing I can do about it. Just gotta live with it.
Romero, hush. I'll just start parking that way.
Yeah.
But that's good, Harry. Thank you for letting me know. I still haven't heard from Kellyanne or Red Road yet. If they got their.
Do you have tracking on them? When you say you have tracking on them, you can look it up yourself to see if they were delivered.
No, I don't. These ones I don't have tracking because I use my friend's postal stamp thing.
Uh,
So she's got a machine. The tax company over here by me has their own little machine. So
yeah.
they let me get away with using their machine to do the stamps. I'm friends with them, that's why. But thank you for letting me know, Harry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you say Kim, I thought I got in trouble. I'm like, uh-oh.
Mhm.
And I was looking on the screen, I saw it. I didn't do anything. Try to be good. No.
Yeah, I don't know how to do braids.
My neighbor does. I don't either. She's like, next time you wash your hair and everything, I'll do it for you. Okay.
A braid?
Uh,
Well, are you
Yeah.
left-handed or right-handed, Harry? Because
that makes a difference.
Yep, it does. If you're right-handed, it's going to be harder.
no, it has nothing to do with being harder or easier. It's just I'm lefty.
I'm left-handed too.
Well, I can give you the general concept, but I'll be doing it left-handed if you want me to show you.
I've tried to learn to do my French braid my hair. Oh, till my arms fall off. I can't.
Oh, French braid is a whole nother thing.
Yeah.
Is it? It's true. I can't even
You're
pull
talking
my
about a
hair
standard
around.
braid.
Is it better to do it with? I mean, I've tried to learn off YouTube.
Well,
If
no,
you look on, oh, you did look on YouTube to see if you could find a video? Oh, it's going to be my,
Yes. Yeah. My brother and my mom is left-handed, so it's really hard to learn how to. But anyhow, maybe you can help him.
if you were left-handed, we could. Me and Stacey could show you. I could show you how I do it, but I don't like. I'm left-handed.
well, I'm left, but I'm still going to show them.
My hair is so greasy
Okay.
it won't stay.
Hmm.
Okay, the easiest way is you put your hair in a ponytail.
Yep.
Okay. And use a pony holder. Put your hair in a ponytail. Oh, how am I going to do this?
He's like, how can I do this? I had yarn here. I could show them. I don't have yarn. I don't have thread either.
Okay. I may or may not lose audio. We'll find out. Harry, you still there? I'm not going to do this and then do it again. Okay. So you put your hair in a ponytail. And then you separate it into 3 sections. Okay. You're going to take whatever hand, you'll figure it out. It'll be comfortable in whatever hand it lays in for you for the right hand. You're going to take the center one and you're going to put your pinky around it. You're going to take the right one and it's going to go on the outside of the same hand. And then you're going to have the third one in your other hand. Make sense so far? Okay. You're gonna turn this hand, and it's gonna cross that over that middle one. Then you're gonna take this one and you're gonna cross it over the one you just crossed, and that's gonna become the middle one. So now we're like this.
That's what I
Then you
need.
do the opposite side. You go that way and over. Put it back in your pinky. Turn the hand. Go over. Move that over, back in your pinky. Turn your hand over, back in your pinky. Okay, and that is a standard braid. So, and as you get to
You'll get it as you go, though, too. How to do it.
and then as you get to the bottom, of course, you're gonna have to put a band or something around that. And that is the standard braid. I'll do it one more time for you.
Stacy, no sound.
I'm not talking.
Okay.
And as you get to the feel of it, you're going to be able to do it without utilizing the pinky. You're going to use the 3 fingers here, but you'll get the feel. Once you get the feel of it, you'll automatically go there.
Yep.
Correct. Yes. Yep. And if you're doing your own hair, because I'm doing this and showing you as if I was doing somebody else's hair. Basically, you would put your ponytail in, and it's gonna sound weird. You're gonna throw your hair to the front of your head, the base where it's attached, and just follow that because it'll just be easier. And once you get the feel of it, I mean, you could just use use anything really, 3 pieces of material or whatever. Just practice it, like doing it for somebody else. Once you get the understanding of it, it'll be easier for you to do in your own hair without having to tilt your head up or push the hair. Because it would be a tap, would pull your hair to the side and get off to the side. So I hope it helps. Yeah, well, if you start out, it's going to be tighter. But yeah, you can. Yeah.
If you let it dry and braid, when you take it out, you'll have
wavy hair. You can do it with dry hair too.
Yep.
It's all tensioned, as too tight or as loose as you want to make it. Yep.
Totally missed it.
Good. But I'd seriously practice with something else, with using 3 strands before you do your hair and get it into heck of a knot that you're going to have a hard time getting it out.
Yeah, get you, some cheap rope or something, or yarn, or just something cordage that you can practice on. If you want it more hair-like, so that you get a feel for that, pick up some of that long fake hair and use something to cinch up one end and anchor it somewhere and practice on it. You can even pick up one of those long mop heads.
I'm still here, you guys. Lunch ready for later.
Wrong way. Dirt.
I'm making French fries right now. I'm gonna be putting fries in my air fryer pretty soon. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll put my
Okay.
pretty. Okay, go ahead.
I used to have long hair, Harry, but I haven't done that in years. Decades. For me, it started getting thin, and the base of my braid, well, my braid, was maybe a half an inch thick. It just a dinky bugger. My hair is super, super fine. I inherited that from my dad, and
Oh wow. Down to your shoulders. Mine is like almost there.
but for me, my shoulders are shredded, and it got to be too hard to manage it.
Willow, I had my hair cut. I had my hair before my mom cut my hair a long time ago. I had it down butt.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
She said, "You're gonna take good care of it. I'm gonna cut it all off." Whatever, mom, go for it.
Well, when Mom was pregnant with me, her hair was down past her bum.
Wow.
It reached the back of her thighs.
I have a friend that had it all the way down to her feet. I'm like, how are you doing it?
Yeah, there's a gal here. She's one of 3 sisters that own the local craft store, and her hair will start trailing behind her on the floor, and her sisters will chase her down and snip it.
I don't know. People could handle that. You
That's
know,
funny.
butt or down to their feet. Oh.
When it starts becoming a dust moth, they chase her down and snip it.
Mine's long until I'm like, that's enough, and I cut my own.
Yeah, same.
I always have. I think I've gone to the.
I've cut my own since I was a
I've
teenager.
gone and had mine done like maybe 3 times in my lifetime.
Yeah, same.
So I just,
And they usually screw it up. So
Okay, am I back?
Yep.
yes.
Lord Almighty,
yeah,
I
I've
tell
had my
you.
own hair for a long time.
Yeah, and the later in the day, the worse it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more and more people. Either on your bandwidth in your neighborhood or, YouTube activity or both.
It must be YouTube because when I use my
Sure.
data, I don't have as many problems. But I don't know.
There's times for me when it's worse than others.
Yeah.
I mean, I could count on one hand the number of times that, I've gotten repetitively booted or any of that kind of stuff when I've like been calling an auction or something. It just doesn't happen very often.
They are expensive, Harry. I think they are.
I haven't been doing the modding near as much, so I haven't had to worry about it too much.
No.
I haven't been to a salon for a while. I go to Mexico. I know the lady real good. She's like, she calls me up and says, "It's time for your haircut." I'm like, "No, it's not." I'll tell you when it's ready. My hair is ready. It's cut.
Right now I want to cut mine, but I'm like, nope, I'm gonna hang on a little bit.
Yeah.
Not me. It gets down where it's even remotely getting in my face. And the minute that my shoulders are behaving well enough that I can whack it off, yep, it's gone.
Yeah.
It just drives me nuts.
I keep cutting the ends, and then this is silly, but I keep cutting it, and then all of a sudden I'm like, this is not straight anymore. My husband, I said, cut it straight across, get it straight. He go, ooh. He's used to it now. The first time he was like, "Hey, sure? Is that enough?" I said, "Cut some more. It's always going to grow back.
Yep.
Just cut it across. It'll be all right."
Yeah, I've figured out how to cut back and everything. Holding a mirror in my hand, a razor in the other hand, and standing in front of a mirror and basically having to do that.
Yeah, I cut his with a number 2.
Yeah. Well, we have a Flowbee, but I can also just scissor cut my hair. The Flowbee just makes it a little easier and cleaner.
Yeah,
'cause
we
it's all
almost
in
got
vacuum,
one.
but I can't always do the weight of the Flowbee, so that's when I just scissor cut the whole thing.
Yeah, I didn't know how that would work, but it seems to work okay.
I've just figured it out over the years, and I know exactly what attachments for each layer and and I just lay it all out and just truck right through it. It takes, the Flowbee part takes longer to set it up than it does for me to cut my hair. We're talking 5 minutes.
That's
and then it usually
what
takes about 10 to do the scissor trimming, around my ears and around the back of my neck and all that. Oh, I forgot to turn the camera on.
I'll be back. Make my
Okie dokie.
my lunch.
But I don't know.
Cool.
I wear it short. I don't like sideburns because sweat drips off of them and it gets in my ears, and my valves don't work in my ears. So trying to drain that off and get it out of there is it don't drain naturally. So I don't like the sideburns, so I whack them off. And I think that's
Mm-hmm.
literally that's why a lot of people think that I swing the other way.
Oh,
No,
goodness.
they just bug me. That's what it boils down to. They bug me. But I don't
I
know.
hear it, but
You figure out what works best for you and what you like.
yeah.
I don't vary really. The design that I use is super classic. I can, fancy it up with
Hey,
a little
careful,
bit of
careful.
hair gel, a face mask to put on hairspray, and I'm good to go.
Yeah.
There you go. What's up, baby? You know Mama's got lunch coming, huh? You know Mama's got lunch coming. Oh, you're hot, boy. You're hot.
Hey, when I'm working on stuff, whether it's in the house or outside, I've got the terry cloth headband on to catch the sweat. It's like a revisiting the hippie era. I don't care. It works.
That's right.
Ain't broke, don't fix it.
Hmm.
I don't care if the neighbors think I look crazy. I don't care.
Same here. I'm out there to get a job done and come
Yeah, I'm
in.
not trying to be styling. I'm
That's
trying to
right.
be functional and comfortable and yeah, I don't give a flip what people think.
Oh,
Neighbors can rubberneck out their windows and chuckle all they want. Gave 'em a good chuckle.
neighbors are overrated.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll put on a sun visor hat. We've got sun visors. Sis wears them too. They do the job, and I'm not trying to be stylish. I've never been into style.
My hubby's pretty much bald, okay? And he's got this hat. I mean, I said, don't make that face because because you're gonna make me laugh, and I'm not laughing at you. He does it on purpose, but anyhow, it's a funny hat on him. But the thing is, the neighbors are not used to seeing him outside,
Yeah.
and half of them can't see that good anyway. So you can see him looking like. I'm like, all right, people, and they're not that close. They're not that close. And like you said, don't care.
Yeah.
Don't
Some of my neighbors are used to it, but we've had people move in, since I've been able to be out a lot. And
They're not used to him being outside. But lately we've had a lot of work to do outside, and I'm like, I can do so much. And then, but it was so funny. So I knew that was your truck out there, Linda, but I didn't know that was him with the hat on. I said, yeah. It was funny.
Oh,
I mean, actually, it
wow,
really was.
nowadays, just to get in a car to go someplace. And I'm not seen outside so much that I go out and curtains are gaping and people are rubbernecking and
He's
I just
so
wave like hi.
right. He don't get outside much because he works in an office, so he will burn up in a minute.
Oh, I don't have that problem. I tan once, or I burn once and peel, and I go out again, and I turn kind of an orange tone, and then I just start darkening up, and that's the orange tone is the Native American aspect.
Yeah.
Of my hair,
I have to be out there all day.
Orange. I live homeless for a couple of days until that passes.
Yeah.
Because I don't wear orange well. But,
it takes him 5 minutes and he's cooked.
But if I do spend a lot of time outside and I get really, really tanned, I do have a red tinge to my skin.
Cool. That's neat.
Native American. That deep burgundy kind of undertone. But I just don't get in the house as much. When I was working on the yard and landscaping and mowing and an elderly guy across the way, I'd go mow her yard, and on one side of me, they were going to put a party together, and he was having to try to get out of work early and to be able to come and mow real quick and stuff like that. And I found that out, and I just went over there and mowed and got that done. You know, I had no problem with that, but yeah, now I can't do that. I can't mow at all because fresh cut grass and the walking with my breathing and yeah.
Oh yeah. That's ready to understandable.
Gonna mute for a few minutes here, Susan, coming in the food processor, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll be here, but I just won't be able to reply verbally.
Just the first 5. How many rows is this? 9 rows. It looks a lot better, Stacey.
Wow.
Looks so much better than the first one.
You added stitches somewhere. That's exactly what happened. Don't know how you did it, but you did it. And then you kept doing it.
Yes, and I kept doing it. That was the thing. Yup. This looks so much better. I guess, let me see. I'll pull that out. Let's see if I can. Oops. See. See, look at this. Oh, well, okay. This is my dolly. But look at the center of that. Yes, look at that. I increased way too fast. Read the pattern, Linda. Read the pattern. And I use smaller needles too, because I don't like using large needles. And look at look at the center of that. So much bigger. That's only 9 rows. Look how big it is. And this one got itty bitty in the middle for 9 rows.
You put too many stitches.
Yep, I sure did. It was looking nice.
Well, if you wanted a curly Q blankie, yeah.
Yes. I was modeling it last night. It was a hat. It was a shawl. Now it's on the floor. But yes, this feels so much better. I started that so long ago. Obviously, I didn't know what I was doing at the time. So yay. Yay. I'm so happy. I love this yarn too. I've had it forever. I've been saving it. You know, those really pretty things. You're like, oh, I want to save it because it's so pretty. Time to use that stuff. Time to use it. All right. I'll be right back. I need to start marking my rows. So I don't make mistakes. I'm back. I do the same thing. Moss Place. But I moved my crafter and I found all this pretty yarn. And I'm like, why haven't I used it? So I've only been knitting for 2017 or 16, something like that. So I think it's time.
Okay.
Whoops, oops. I am knocking everything all over. There we go.
All right, time to anchor leaves.
Thank you, Stacey, for a wonderful channel that we don't have to be perfect up here because I've knocked my camera I don't know how many times. But thank you.
Perfect doesn't exist.
I'm not going anywhere. I just want to say thank you for a lovely, pleasant channel to connect in. We appreciate you so much.
You did it, everything she said.
Like Patrick Swayze would.
This is rare breed people channel. And we appreciate it. I appreciate it so much.
Yep, we all do.
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
Really. We even learned how to braid hair today, people. I did.
So if you haven't shaved them legs from winter, y'all, you know how to braid it.
That's right. Yes, exactly.
You know, if you live in those, tropical climes, California and South Florida and all that, yeah, you probably have no idea what we're talking about. But cold country, yeah, that hair grows. That's insulation in the winter.
What hair? I don't see it. I got pants on. I don't see it. Can you see it?
Yeah, when you start wearing them shorts, you're like, ugh, I got to start shaving again. You have to start mowing, you have to start shaving. That time of year.
Yep. I already been starting to wear shorts and I know. So I know where you're coming from.
Yeah, it has to be really, really hot for me to wear shorts.
I start wearing shorts at 60 degrees.
Oh. Oh, Willow.
And in the winter, I wear them year round in the house. Yeah, my legs get cold, I just sit down and lap throw.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly, Harry. I don't do none of that.
Bless you.
I'm me, take it or leave it. I'm not, I don't primp, I don't, So, oh no, I'm going to be on camera. No, what you see is what you get.
That's why we're here, right? As long as we got clothes on, we are fine, I think. Daisy,
I ain't naked.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, I'm cold all the time, summer and winter, so.
No, not me.
Awful hot.
One thing that gets cold on me is my feet. That's what socks are for.
Yes. And most of the time I sit on my feet if I can because they're so cold.
Half the time when I'm sitting here on the sofa, I'm sitting Indian style in the seat.
Yep. That's me. Yep.
Well, I don't have as much as I used to, but yeah. It's the underarm hairs that I don't have as much of. But yeah, the leg hairs, oh yeah, they're still there. They're super fine. And yeah, when I shave them in the spring, they're like 2 inches long. But you know, do you really care?
No.
You know, there
No.
used to be a time when women didn't shave their legs.
That's
They
right.
didn't shave nothing.
Yep.
And hair's there for a reason.
I think I might have 6 hairs on each legs. Oh, yes. There's
I
not
don't
much there.
see. I do not get bald guy that is bald everywhere else too.
Mm-hmm.
It don't make sense.
No, it's,
Here goes
well,
Dr. So,
This whole, you know, let's wax everything, you know, thing is, I'm just like, what? You know,
Well, unless you're a swimmer.
well, it used to be back in the day that they just wore the more shorts shaped types of swimwear where you didn't have to worry about that either. You know, it wasn't bikinis and, you know,
oh,
you know, it's like, oh my God, if a pubic hair peeks out, you know, really?
Hey.
Everybody's got them. Just saying.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
just hair.
But
Willow, she got after me by saying something yesterday, so I don't need it either.
All right.
I'll let you know.
just say hair.
That we know what you're talking.
I'm counting. I'm not getting in trouble. I'm counting. Counting stitches. So go in
Wow.
I'm so glad I got to come and be on with you guys for a little bit today.
You're always welcome.
I've been working too much. Yeah.
I think Willow time out for a little bit. For once. I don't know, though. And she's really not in timeout.
Once?
Stacey just told her. Read what
No, she's not.
Huawei said.
No. Willow sweet.
She didn't say it's nothing that grand awful. I mean, my God.
Mm-mm. No.
She's using a piece of kitchen equipment.
No. What are you working on, Stacey?
Oh, just trying to sort through some stuff.
Oh. Huh?
The paper stuff is starting to build up, so I'm trying to organize it better. I got a little bit more coming. I don't want it to get so far out of control.
I gotcha.
Stacey, did you get the package from Barbara yet?
No.
I wonder when she sent them all out. There's a gift in there from me to you.
Train.
Hey, you don't need to keep your phone off. You know you're there.
Oh, by the way, Stacey Mae, I love my notebook. It is so beautiful. You know, your items do not, the camera doesn't know justice. It's always so much nicer in person. Anybody listening or looking at Stacey's stuff, I just wanted to shout that out because it's just so much nicer in person. There's nothing I don't know how to say it. It's just very, very nice. It's a very quality product in everything she makes.
Yep. I haven't gotten anything from her yet, so I don't know.
You just agreeing. You well, that's good. That's good. That's good. It is.
But with what she does on there, what I can see what she does on there, yeah.
It is. It doesn't no justice. If you think you might like something, you're going to like it a whole lot more once you have it in your hands. Because it's always nice. Always nice.
Stacey's got to be getting frustrated with this.
I know. I know that.
Oh my god.
Oh, come back, Stacey. But yes. Let me see if I can. Let me get around here. Holding clothes and cooking is my least favorite thing to do. What does my husband call it? I forget. Domestic engineer. That's what he calls it. I do it because it's necessary, not because I like it.
Man. Never mind. No point in complaining. Nobody's going to listen.
Who let the dogs out? There's my little bookworm and my little Mario and Luigi. I can't say his name. So cute, guys. I have so much fun with these little things that Stacey makes. And I made this while I was a little pin cushion. I found it at a little, I don't know what you call it, junk store, and then I just made it into a pink cushion. There we go. Cooking peanut butter beans today, and ribs, and oh, that sounds delicious, Harry.
Shutting the door. Shutting the door. There's people out there and the dogs are all barking. People out there.
Hi, squirrels.
Hey, squirrel.
Hey, squirrel. Oh. You guys, I gotta go because I call the police. Someone's robbing someone's house.
Okay. Be
Bye.
careful.
Will do.
Bye.
Take care, hon. What did she say?
I'm not going to repeat it because I'm not quite sure what she said.
Y'all hear me?
I just know what I think she said. I can now. I can't hear you now.
I thought she said something about a schoolhouse.
Is that part of a quilt, Willow?
Yeah.
That is so cute.
See, it's the vines on the side. And I still got 3 little mice to do as well.
Oh.
I'm just getting it all tacked in place.
Yeah. It's adorable.
Like I did the kitty. The kitty's done except for detail, the base, the buttons. I didn't want to put the buttons on right now though because then they'll be constantly catching the ends of my thread.
Yes. Makes it heavier too.
Well, it's only 3 little buttons, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's just 2 eyes and nose. See?
Oh, cool. Okay.
2 eyes and a nose. And then you embroider in the whiskers and the little mouth.
I just love those colors. It's pretty neat. Nice. Oh, I can see. Oh.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I think she said something about calling the police because somebody was breaking into her neighbor's house. That's what I got out of that.
Okay. That's what I thought. It's not my channel. I just didn't want to repeat it. Because I was at 100%.
I'm half deaf, so.
This is how rumors get started.
Yes. That's how come I didn't know what 100% what she
Next thing you
said.
know, she was gonna. Next thing you know, it's gonna be somebody called the police on her because she broke into somebody's house.
Yes. Yes. Oh,
Not true, people.
not
Here it
true.
is.
Oh my gosh.
That was an interesting sound.
Yeah, I don't think that's what she said, Huawei. I'm not 100% sure.
Now I know there was the one, I guess, across the way from her, across the street or whatever, that she kind of keeps an eye on the house.
Yes. The lady that fell. That she helped. Yeah.
But anyway,
What is that sound I'm hearing?
okay.
Sounds
I think
like
I'm
cuddling.
closer because of what Huawei just said. Yeah. I think she said she
Yeah.
had to call the police because somebody was robbing the neighbor's house. I think that's what she said.
Yeah.
But we'll find out tomorrow.
Like I said,
Yes.
whoever it is, prayers.
Pray for her safety and everything goes well.
Yeah.
Cutting up this bird.
Does she have Romero? She did, didn't she, today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she showed him
That
a couple
baby face. I love that baby face. Oops.
Stacey fell out again.
Looks like she fell out again.
Yeah.
I love that block. I love that thing that you're doing. That's pretty.
Thank you.
It's very nice.
Just slowly getting each piece tacked down.
Mhm.
I can probably do the applique stitch on them. Let's just keep
Okay.
positioned.
The applique stitch where you like a blind stitch or something.
It's
You
just a
can't
little
see it?
short little stitch that you do about an eighth of an inch apart all the way around.
Okay.
Yeah, super simple. I just tack the pieces in place. I hold them in place with a pin, and then I tack them with little tack stitches so that I don't have all these pins that my threads can get hung up on.
Alrighty.
And it just, just makes it more enjoyable when you're doing the applique if you take the time to anchor all the pieces.
I know I tried applique and my
Some people, they just pin it and then they applique around it with the pin, but the pin makes it pucker, and
yeah.
your threads are constantly getting hung up on the pin.
Yes.
And if I take the time to just do these little tack stitches, then everything's in its place, and you don't have all that stuff to get hung up on, and it's just more enjoyable.
Very smart, because I found the same thing out. It's just a little piece, and I'm like, the pins didn't work, and like you said, if you tack it, what was the other thing that you could do? It makes it pucker.
Yeah, if you use pins, because the pin's having to go through the fabric, so you get a little pucker. And
Yeah.
that just bugs me.
Yep, it's me.
I'm going to try to do that.
Welcome back again, dear.
Yes.
Yep.
Sound like you're starting to feel a little bruised.
Now I'm back on my phone.
Huh?
Done playing. Try the phone again.
Yeah. Wait, I did. Put that one on backwards. Yeah. That'll just bubble in it. It's just different.
sounds good, Harry. You're gonna have to share how you made those ribs. Did you boil them and then barbecue them, or how'd you make them fall apart? Mine always, don't come out so
I was
nice.
just sticking in a crock pot.
Yep, slow cook, even in the oven.
Yep.
Low and slow.
Okay.
Slow and steady wins the race.
You can do them at like 200, 250 even. 200.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
You basically simmer them. Just a low
Oh, yeah?
simmer.
Thank you.
And then you just throw them on the barbecue to do the barbecue sauce and all that
Oh,
nonsense.
Mine simmer in barbecue in the crock pot.
Well, yeah, if you do a crock pot. I'm saying if you do it oven,
Mm-hmm.
you can just do them low and slow in the oven, and then throw them on the grill to sauce them up and whatever.
Okay.
Before I had a crock pot, I'd use my chicken roaster. Put it in the oven, and they were in barbecue sauce.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, you can do it all in the same.
I make it as simple and easy as possible.
Mm.
You know, I don't do complicated food. I don't do complicated flavors. I don't do complicated construction in my food.
Well, if I could get it out of the freezer every day and heat it up, I'd be happy, but that doesn't work with everybody in the house. You know what I mean?
I make
No, what do you mean?
I make my own frozen dinner.
What do you mean it doesn't work with everybody in the house?
Trust me, they might whine, but they're going to eat it. They'll get hungry enough, they'll eat it.
Well, yeah. So I do like to do special stuff for everybody. He loves ribs, but I never. My ribs don't come out like the tender fall off the bone type of thing. So I'm gonna try that next time.
I do. I take them right out of the freezer. Put small bottle of barbecue sauce in the crock pot, a little bit of water. They're coming right out of the freezer, so as they thaw, there's going to be a little bit more moisture there, already just naturally added in the process. I literally put them in there, frozen.
Yeah.
And
Start them in the morning, frozen.
Yep.
Oh,
Right into the crock pot, frozen.
listen, y'all. Okay.
Dump the barbecue sauce,
everything.
a little bit of water, any chopped onion, anything like that you want to add, and I warm it up a little bit higher temperature, just until it's warm, until basically I'm seeing the water residue on the lid, the condensation, and then I turn it down on low, and I let that puppy simmer, and it all day. I mean, we eat them the next day. I make them the day before, and they just simmer.
That sounds delicious.
It's just so easy. And yeah, once you open that crock pot, you can just take, like a freaking spoon and spoon the bones out of the bottom, because the meat's already separated, and take the bones out.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah.
It's just so easy. You can add any herbs, any spices, you can add onion, whatever.
Yeah, you can put onion.
I've even just, added potatoes right in there, right into the barbecue sauce and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huawei. That's
large pieces,
pretty.
and chunks of potato, and if they want their taters separate, then they usually get like a baked potato. But super, super, super easy. Like I said, I can't be on my feet that much to do, the complicated cooking that I used to do back in the day. I've done it. When I lived in Nashville, there was a lot of entertaining. And, so I did that whole gamut. And never did it again after I moved back, too. Screw that. But I love a good one-pot meal. Because I don't have to be on my feet. It doesn't strain my body. And it's no fun to spend a bunch of time on your feet cooking and spend days after recovering from it. It's not worth it.
I mean, I enjoy stuff like that, but
Well, I mean, if you enjoy cooking, that's great. But there's still times that you just don't have time to do that. And those kinds of meals are go-tos for, for grab and go.
Well, what's nice about doing something like that is even if you just did your main portion that way, you're able to then spend more time doing a nicer side or, whatever you want to get,
Whatever balances it out for you.
That's what I started doing. If I can do a nice, a meat or something like that, then,
You can do ribs that way. You could do pork chops that way. You could do a little roast. You could do,
I did pork chops today, and I'm like, maybe I should pick up something else. Because I'm not sure if they came out good. I didn't taste them. I just cooked them.
Well, I mean, they've even got, roasting bags.
But I'm thinking I probably should have put them in the crock pot or slow cooker or something. But
yeah. You can take potatoes and put them in a roasting bag and with some water. And
I got a salad.
It's floating in the crock pot. It's separate. It's not like the barbecue sauce is saturated potatoes. It's separate, but yeah, they're cooking together.
Mm-hmm.
Just whatever works for you, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways to simplify it. And you get the same flavor, if not better. And,
Yeah, I'm no baker, Harry. It's one thing I am not. Nope.
I can bake, but don't ask me to make biscuits or pie crust. Because you're going to end up with hockey pucks or a frisbee.
Hey, we're going to find out what happened.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
They're not looking for them. They did steal stuff because the guy's backpack was full, and he was hiding from the cops when they came down the street. The guy was.
So what was it? That was the thing. We were confused. We didn't make out what you said on the go there.
Well, I went outside to check my friend's heart because he had it. And I saw someone across the street, like, looking around for stuff.
Oh. So it was somebody robbing your neighbor.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay! I win.
Yes, you do. You win.
I deciphered it correctly.
Yes.
Think she said she had to call the cops because somebody was robbing her neighbor.
Okay. That sounds good too, Huawei. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say what it was because I didn't quite understand.
You're not seeing the whole face of me because I'm eating.
Of course you are.
That's my celebration. Yeah, I'm eating. But I'm sharing with my dog though too.
Look at me following a pattern. Goodness. I am so much happier with this. Thank you for everybody's help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, much better.
I don't know, but I never seen these guys before. It was a girl and a guy.
Well, hopefully they got him.
I'm hoping.
Of course, half the time with stuff like that nowadays they take them in and book them right back out.
But the thing is, he went to one of my other neighbors that's down the street that does taxes also, and left and abandoned his backpacks. So I don't know where he went after that.
Who knows? They're coming out of the woodwork everywhere.
Well, there's a lot of cops right now. I hear them.
Oh, are they still there investigating?
No, they're out and about doing their. I hear them on the street. So siren.
Oh. Well, sometimes they end up finding out that it's a whole band of people, and they kind of swarm a neighborhood, and
Yep, pretty much.
you know,
Pretty much.
funky shaped.
I do hope they get caught, Harry, and get to the trial.
Yeah, it looks better. That looks a lot better.
Yes, they do, Harry. Yes, they do.
But like I told the cop, I'd never seen these people before. At all. Yes, we do have a motel that does drugs, but I never seen these two.
What you eating? Chocolate?
Me?
Yes.
Nope. French fries.
Try. Oh.
French fries.
Yum.
Homemade French fries.
Yes.
Not no store bought.
Sounds yummy.
How am I supposed to share when you're there? I'm here.
Mhm. Well, the thought is what counts. Thank you.
I would share if you guys were here. They got him.
Fuzzies.
I have a question for you, Stacey Mae.
I might have an answer for you, Linda.
Okay. Okay. Is Law and Order still new shows, or is I don't have
Yes.
TV? Is it new?
Yeah, they're still going.
Oh,
I think regular Law and Order. Yeah, I think so.
okay.
I think
Cool.
so. SVU, I know is. Then they got Organized Crime.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's it on the Law and Order one.
Okay.
I watched the CSI of Miami one.
Are they still making new ones?
Mm-hmm.
Are they?
The ratio's still there.
Wow. Well, I'll have to watch some of that. I get reruns. We don't have regular TV, which I'm fine with that. The Law and Order, I haven't watched a whole lot of them, but I didn't know if it was ongoing. Cool. That's awesome. Let's see. Let's see where I can stream it from.
The ones I've been watching are newer. What?
Do you look at the kitchen window left open?
Go check it, baby.
We have Discovery, which you get new programs. They come out on that, like Deadly stuff like that. But I have to watch more crime shows by myself.
Pretty warm air coming in there, sis. I wonder if I should try
Good to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Criminal Minds was a little. I like the very first ones.
Yeah, Criminal Minds was canceled.
It got a little
Intense.
dark for me
Yeah.
there for a little bit. I hadn't watched it in a very long time. NCIS, I cannot tell you how many times we have watched that over and over. And now they took it off of Netflix. That's a shame. That was our go-to in the afternoon, just all good things must come to an end, I guess. Yeah.
Whatever, Wally. In here now. I have three that I really like. I have Criminal Minds, SWAT, actually 4. And I can't figure out. My mind's not all there right now. It's like,
Yeah.
what's up? You watching that? Huh? He comes and lays right in the middle of my walkway to go from my dining room area to the living room. Like, Mama, I'm protecting you.
Oh, I've got a bunch of different pincushions. Well,
Oh yeah, mine looks like that too. I just found it actually.
I've actually got one like this that's only about the size of a quarter. Doll sized.
That's cool.
That'd be so cute.
And I've got a bunch of them that I've made over the years. Birds and all kinds of things.
Yeah, NCIS New Orleans too. That's good.
I've never really watched the NCIS. I've watched Criminal Minds. I haven't in several years, but I was watching The Rookie. And
Still watching Bucky.
just got tired of
Is
it.
it still going?
Yeah, it's still going.
Oh, cool. I'm out of the loop.
That one doctor one where the
doctor's still watching it.
no, trying to remember the name of one that I watched. The
it
doctor,
the autistic
surgeon is
doctor?
autistic.
The autistic doctor?
Yeah,
That's the good doctor.
yeah.
Oh.
I used to watch that. I haven't watched it for years either.
Yeah, still going.
Yeah, I know. I still get notification when the new seasons start. There's websites that you can put in to request notification, and they send you an email a few days before a new season on something is starting. So I still get those notifications, but then I'm just like, nah, I'm not in the mood. so I don't record that season. I just
But they come on regular networks, right?
I don't know.
Yep.
I've never had Netflix.
Good Doctor, yeah, and The Rookie come on, I think, regular networks, yeah.
Okay. We have to wait.
Over the air antenna.
Listen to you. I'm getting me an antenna. Did you say antenna?
A digital. Yeah, digital antenna.
Alrighty.
That's all you need. You get a whole bunch of TV stations.
Alright. I have to check that out.
Yeah, we don't
I
get
don't watch
ABC
TV
through
that much
Dish anymore.
still.
Apparently, they couldn't negotiate terms on a contract, so I have to go to the website to see the American Idol.
Shoot, you'll get TV stations where you can watch Green Acres and
I love those shows.
all those shows from that time. Yeah.
Beverly Hillbillies, Leave It to Beaver, blah blah blah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no way. Yeah, on the
Yeah.
digital
Digital.
antenna.
But last year, I had to pay for Disney Plus to be able to watch Dancing with the Stars. This
No.
year they brought it back to major networks, so apparently that didn't go well.
Oh.
So yeah, it's coming back on TV instead of having to stream it through Disney Plus.
Do y'all remember that girl? Is that what the name of that?
Oh, is that what happened? I wondered what happened with that.
Oh, what, Dancing with the Stars? Yeah,
Yeah.
last year when it came back, it was on Disney Plus. But yeah, apparently
Yeah,
that
which
didn't go
had-
well. They didn't get the ratings. They didn't get the viewers or something. I mean, during inflation, most people can't just jump up and subscribe to that to be able to watch that. But yeah, they're coming back on the major network. So apparently that didn't go well.
Really?
Yeah.
Shoot, I bet I could put that back in. I thought it just disappeared off the face of the earth.
So you think you can dance as
Hey, it
on
happens.
TV? They came back last season,
Cool.
and they usually
never
run in
watched it,
concurrence
but-
with Dancing with the Stars. So they ought to be coming on here in the next 2 or 3 months. But yeah, they totally reworked So You Think You Can Dance. It's awesome. They did a great job. And
Really? I haven't watched that in years because it got, stupid.
still have the same host, but new judges and kind of a new setup as to how they do it, and I think it's great. It streamlined a lot of stuff that was kind of dry, and it's awesome now. But yeah, on Dancing with the Stars, last season was the last season for that old guy judge. He retired. And,
Len?
yeah. And he has been replaced with I think of his name.
One of the brothers?
No.
Oh.
Ho. Can't remember the guy's. I can't remember the guy's first name. Him and his sister both danced. Their last name was Ho. Hough.
Oh, yeah. Huff.
Yeah, the guy.
Derek Huff.
Yeah. The guy replaced has replaced Len. So yeah. Since World of Dance.
Yeah, it's Derek and Julianne.
Since World of Dance ended, he was judged there. Yeah, he came to Dancing with the Stars.
Okay.
Which that's where his career took off. I think he was a competitor, and then he started doing professional dancing or something.
No, he was a professional dancer from a kid.
Oh, okay.
Their parents were professional dancers.
All right. But yeah, he was on Dancing with the Stars, and now he's back as a judge on Dancing with the Stars. after they seen him judge World of Dance, apparently, when that canceled, they scooped him up, and he does a really good job. So
He doesn't want
I
it.
actually occasionally get to see one of his performances.
Mm-hmm.
Derek and his sister are legacies.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just couldn't remember
And the
how that
dance
played
walk.
out.
Yeah. yes, we all love fudge. Thank
Well,
you,
him and
Ollie.
his girlfriend or fiance have a channel here on YouTube. They haven't been as busy now, though. They did a lot of that, during the past few years. But now that life
Mm-hmm.
returning to a semblance of normal activities, they haven't been doing as much on their channel. But they do crazy stuff. They do goofy stuff. But yeah, I think they've kind of returned to a full schedule of stuff. They haven't been on their channel as much. There's a lot of people that during all of that started YouTube channels. A lot of artists, a lot of dancers. One of the long-term professional dancers on Dancing with Stars has retired as well. She has a channel. The country artist Keith Urban, he was doing shows, basically full concerts out of his basement studio. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube that a lot of people came to YouTube when they couldn't do their in-person performances and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of stuff out there. Dukes of Hazzard, John Schneider, he has a channel, and he just talks about life. He did some road trips going through small towns throughout the Midwest, and he was doing all of that, and just all kinds of stuff. A lot of celebrities went to YouTube during all of that, and Heavy D Sparks and Diesel Dave from Diesel Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
They've got a couple of channels. And all the crazy stuff they were doing on the shows, they were doing on YouTube. They still are. Although they come back this year. They're returning to TV this year. I don't know if they've already had the season or if it's up and coming. I think it's in production. Or maybe it just finished production. I can't remember. You just look it up. But anyways, yeah, they're coming back too. And there's a guy on YouTube. He does water diving, looking for treasure, like people lose a ring, or that kind
Oh
of
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he finds all kinds of sunglasses, and he picks up trash and cleans waterways. His screen name is Jiggum with Jordan. He's got a show that just finished production. Production's on hold right now because he got bronchitis, and he's got to get healed up because he can't go more than 10 feet diving right now because his bronchial passages are still irritated. He didn't realize it. but he's taking a break for a couple of weeks and then he goes back into production or filming. But he has a show coming out this summer, other channel, doing what he does, diving and everything, on a show for the Weather Channel. So
He was silly.
oh yeah, there's a lot of fickle people on YouTube too. Huawei. It is what it is. People are people. Either you like them or you don't. Expecting you to watch absolutely everything on somebody's channel is impossible. There's just too many channels out there, not enough time in the day, and not everybody, can sit at the computer 24/7. They can ask all they want, but they can only have so much of a person, But
What?
surprise, surprise!
Say what?
Yeah, really. Surprise, surprise.
But there's a lot of neat channels. I mean, there's gonna be millions of channels by now. And then, this is just one channel, one website. There's tons of social media out there, of which most of it I cannot navigate worth a flip. But some channels work for you, some don't. There's plenty of people out there that they will work for. But there's a lot of neat stuff out there. Oh, show.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I watch, adventure channels, like there's this chick over in like England, and she does mudlarking. I get a kick out of that. Some of the stuff she finds, it's off of sailing vessels from 200 years ago.
Yeah.
Pretty wild treasures that she finds. There's another gal that's like down in South Florida that she just hunts seashells. And I found out from her the chemical to use that is safe to clean the calcium and stuff off of seashells. Another guy, I found out old bottles, little bottles that they find in the dirt and stuff. He hunts for those, plus he hunts for rocks and fossils and stuff. But found out from him how to clean them old bottles, because I've got some old bottles that are, cloudy and stuff like that. Now I know what to use to clean all that muck off. They've been cleaned, but this stuff just wouldn't come off, and now I know what to use to get rid of them. Because I love eating bottles. And the old bottles I get need a bit more of a cleaning. I just get a kick out of seeing what people find. Rock hunting, fossil hunting, treasure, just treasure hunting. I like to watch homesteaders. I watch people that follow scanner calls on the police scanner.
Scanner calls?
Yeah, from a police scanner. They go around and film the activities during the calls and stuff.
Oh, okay. That would be interesting.
Kind of like On Patrol Live, but YouTube style.
Wow.
You've also got, deputies and police officers, mostly deputies, that they go live and film their shift
Okay, like body cam or something like that.
Well, they got dash cam, they got body cam, you know,
Yeah. Okay.
and it's the actual officers.
Yeah.
You know, I enjoy watching that. Gives you a feel for the way things are done in all the various areas of the country, and you know, anything new that comes along, new or different. And also like
Yeah,
it,
I was
it keeps them
watching
accountable.
some kind of channel, and I didn't realize different states have different, like stand your ground law,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and there was another one. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, that stuff's different everywhere.
everywhere. But,
You know,
just where
what
you
you're
live,
required,
where
you know, whether or not you're required to show a license to, you know, an officer that just randomly walks up to you on a sidewalk, versus a Terry stop, which is a, you know, a car stop, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it varies. State to state, some of it's county to county,
Thank you, Romero.
and yeah, it's always good
That's
to know.
awesome, Way. Sorry about that. I was not looking.
You're fine.
Also makes
I love
Well,
dollhouse pictures. Yeah, Nicole
houses
White.
and miniatures.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
I
cool.
love dollhouses too. I watch a lot of craft tutorials and stuff for dollhouses and beadwork and needlework, and you know, they're pre-recorded video stuff. They're not lives, but I watch lives too sometimes in some places. I don't know. I just have a lot of things of interest that I watch on YouTube.
Kitten caboodles. What is that? I don't know.
You know, and then of course, you know, there's got to be a healthy dose of funny animal videos.
I used to watch pit bulls and parolees all the time, but I don't even think they're on anymore.
No, they had their last season last season. They apparently they're retiring.
Who is?
Pit bulls
Okay,
and parolees.
Chloe. Okay.
Yeah, they had their last season last year.
Who was that?
Pit bulls and parolees.
Pickles and Chorleys. Okay.
Pit bulls and parolees. They rescue
Oh.
pit bulls, and often to help in their sanctuaries and their rescues, they would hire parolees to assist with the animals.
Okay.
But yeah, they were on for years.
Yeah, I used to watch them. But not no more now.
No, they retired.
You can tell I don't
I don't
watch
know if
too
they
much.
retired the rescue or just retired from television. I'm not sure,
Okay.
but they retired from something. Or maybe mom decided to retire and the kids decided not to keep going with the show. I don't know.
Well, or they got to revamp everything, contracts and all that stuff with the kids.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, most of the kids were on the show anyways.
Yeah, but under the contract based on mom's deal.
Yeah, I know.
So they probably had to renegotiate all that stuff. So they may or may not come back with the kids, you know?
Yeah, it's hard to say. It's one of those channels where they'll do comeback stuff. But it could be they just want to live their lives for a while. That's stressful work.
digital antenna. All right. I gotta check that out.
Well, I have all the flowers and vines tacked down now.
There you go.
I need to card that needle because I'm done with it.
Can you get a lot of the older channels with that?
Yeah, you get a lot of older stuff, old movies. But you also get new things too.
I like the old stuff. I'm weird like that, but okay.
Not weird. Just what you like.
I do. What was it? Perry Mason. I love watching.
Mom
That's
loved
really
that
old.
Yeah, you can probably get Perry Mason, Matlock, Murder She Wrote, all those kinds of things too.
Really? No way. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. I'm gonna have to check
There's
that out.
there's channels now on satellite,
Ah.
but that's all they show.
Well, they're making a big push right now. There's even commercials out for people to just get a darn digital antenna and
ditch satellite.
yeah, just the satellite.
Satellite companies have gotten so expensive; they're not offering any deals.
Not yet, Huawei. I haven't, but I will.
We're about ready to cancel Dish too. Our main thing is our internet doesn't support like double streaming. You know, if I'm on a panel, Sis can't get on her tablet because it'll kick me off of a panel because our internet's that slow. And streaming is buffering and waiting and waiting and waiting. You know, that's our thing, but there's actually a good bit of those shows that you can get on YouTube.
Okay.
There's
That's
movies that you can get on YouTube.
I'll try that too.
And those, they don't seem to buffer as bad as, you know, the streaming ones.
I don't have problems with mine. I have the streaming. I have no problem.
I can sit here and watch a video, and it's a movie, and it's fine. But if I try to stream, you know, like in Disney Plus or the streaming channels, yeah, that kind of buffering, which I find totally frustrating. Like right now.
I have another question. Do y'all watch Reacher? Or have you ever watched Reacher?
I've never even heard of it.
Yes. It's a book made into a movie.
Oh.
Okay. I've been telling my husband for years about this series about Lee. I think it's Lee Child writes the books. And the character is Reacher. And finally on streaming. And
I've never read them.
he's like, "This is who you're talking about?" I said, "Yes." I said, "He kicks butt everywhere he goes."
Like right now, there's a channel on TV called Circle Network. And there's a channel on YouTube called Circle Next Stage. And yeah, they just literally within the past 30 seconds went live at some place in Texas.
Oh wow. Okay.
You know, you get country music and what have you. If you like the old timey stuff, there's
I do.
There's some really good channels of fiddlers and pitchers and
Bonanza.
Yeah, you know, the banjo and the mandolin and all that. You know, if you like the old stuff. There's one that's a group of kids. Well, a couple of them that are a group of kids.
Dragnet.
Cotton picking kids. And then there's a group. It's a family.
No.
And they perform in Branson, Missouri all the time. But yeah, they do little mini concerts on YouTube live.
So,
I'm trying to remember what their name is.
and a lot of those shows, I like them, but I've never seen the whole, all the shows. Yeah, just because I've never really been a TV watcher, especially as a kid. But now I'm like, ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
And it's all new to me. My husband thinks I'm weird. Not weird, but
Yeah,
I've
he
never
does.
seen it,
Stop.
so it's all new to me.
That's what he likes about you.
It is, you know.
I'll tell you one of the shows that I really love from back in the day, and that's Little
I
House on
make
the
him
Prairie.
laugh.
I've always loved Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah.
That's one show. I'm sorry. That's one show. I just couldn't. Maybe now I could. But yeah, I'm not hating on it, people. It was just not
Not
the
your
cup of
cup of
tea I wanted to drink at the time.
But yeah, if you just randomly start searching for stuff on YouTube, you'd be surprised what you find on there.
Okay.
And old TV show episodes and all kinds of stuff. I mean, there's movies that are made for YouTube, and then there's movies from back in the day that end up on YouTube. Which I think is cool.
Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna call this.
Yeah,
Yes.
wrapping
Thank
up
you for
new-
having us.
new
Stacey.
store.
Thank you for having me and being on so long. I have enjoyed it.
Thank
Very
you.
relaxing for me.
Bye,
I
y'all.
appreciate you. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
I want to thank
Much.
everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy,